Good evening and welcome to the Sami Parvez show. Uh, is Tonight is the by-election results night for LaSalle, Émard, Verdun, and Elmwood, Transcona. Is These two are high stakes riding for liberals and NDP, as both parties are performing poorly in the polls. Uh, there are some projection which suggest liberals could lose in the LaSalle and in LaSalle, Émard, Verdun, in Montreal's riding, and also some concerns are for NDP in the Manitoba riding. These both ridings, LaSalle, Émard, Verdun riding was held by liberals for a long time. Former Prime Minister Paul Martin also held that riding when it was just LaSalle, Émard, back in 1988 until 2008. He served that riding, and since 2015, when it was changed to LaSalle, Émard, Verdun, it was held by Liberal former MP and Minister David Lemaitre until he resigned back in February 2024. As David Lemaitre was serving as a Minister of Justice. He was appointed as Minister of Justice and Attorney General back in January 2019, when Justin Trudeau shuffled his cabinet and kicked out Miss Jody Wilson-Raybould, who was the first Attorney General and Minister of Justice and Attorney General as an Indigenous woman. So after that, but Lemaitre was kicked out, was just shuffled out. He was not he was expecting to run again, and when he was shuffled out, he wrote in a statement he's going to run again, but uh, it was Trudeau tactics to play identity politics to bring in RF Virani, who is now the Minister of Justice. So then Lemaitre resigned, and with respect to the NDP riding in Elmwood, Transcona in Winnipeg, Manitoba, which was held by Daniel Blakey. It is being held by NDP since 1988, except 2011 when Conservative formed a majority. So except that year, they it mean except that session, they or except that election, they could not win back in 2011 when RFR formed a majority. Other than that, it was a safe riding for the NDP. But as NDP is struggling under Jagmeet Singh, so it is tough for NDP to retain it. There, it could be a close contest in Winnipeg riding too, but if mostly people would watch more in the Montreal riding, because it is a safe riding for the liberals, and as time is tough for Justin Trudeau, is they've lost safe riding in Toronto, Toronto St. Paul, Toronto St. Paul. So after losing that, they suggested they could lose everywhere if they lost in Toronto. Now stakes will be high. We will see. And when Prime Minister Justin Trudeau was asked about these two by-election, he said his party will perform very well, or other his words were like we will win it. Like, but the polls suggest otherwise. they may not win it, like, and the by-election results will be starting updating at 9:30 Eastern time. So right now it is just 9:05. So we will see, and there are 91 candidates are running in Montreal's riding is from longest ballot who are protesting against Justin Trudeau's broken promise, who said uh, uh, he will make an electoral reform, but he broke his promise as he was advised if he would do it, he's not going to form another majority ever. So this is how politics work. So we will be talking, and after maybe at the middle of our conversation or this show, my friend Donovan Ekstrom, who is one of the candidate in this Montreal riding, he will join us. And until then, we will see, and I'm going to show you how many candidates and who are they are running in LaSalle and also in Elmwood, Transcona. And if you have just joined us, I would appreciate if you did not subscribe our channel. Please do subscribe it. And for Montreal riding, also Election Canada released a statement earlier, suggested that there could be delay for the results due to unusual ballot, where it is a historic ballot where 91 candidates are running from 79, particularly from longest ballot, and other are from like French parties and major parties, and also some are independent candidates who have no connection with longest ballot at all. I'm just trying to bring in. Okay, okay, there is the uh, these are the candidates, and also there is an interesting thing for NDP and Bloc Québécois. Both candidates' surnames are same, so it could be interesting. Maybe some votes will go here and there when voters casted their ballot. So you can see Craig Savay and so it is Craig Savay. I hope I'm saying it correctly. Craig Savay, who is New Democrats candidate, and Louis Philippe Savay is a Bloc Québécois. So both are together, like just one after New Democrats. It is Bloc, so it would be interesting to watch how these names could make a difference, because these two are similar names, so it could make a difference. So it is a huge ballot. I hope maybe you saw it. where is the, these are the candidates. So it will take some time. We will get it. The updates, we will get updates after 9:30. And you can also see like there are just 6 candidates for Elmwood Transcona riding. This could be a close contest between New Democrats and conservative. And in Toronto, no, in Montreal by-election, we also have John Turnell, the engineer. Uh, his name is in the Guinness World Book, who ran, I believe, over 100 elections. And rest of the candidates are here. Mostly are connected with longest ballot, including Rhino Party, Sebastian Corino is the leader of Rhino Party. And we have also have other candidates and also PPC candidate Gregory Yablonsky and other candidates too. And also 11,000 candidates voted in advance. So it will be also interesting to watch. Also, Election Canada already announced that they will start counting those votes earlier before polls closed. So this could give an advantage to get some votes early, the results earlier than expected. It would what we saw in Toronto St. Paul's by-election, where 74 candidates ran, including majority of them are from longest ballot committee. So it gave a tough time to Elections Canada and those workers, poll workers, to count the votes. So the final result was not declared until 5 o'clock, and some news outlets are called liberal, but they were wrong, and then they changed their headline. It was a conservative candidate, Don Stewart, who today took his seat as an MP in the House of Commons. So it will be worth to watch. So what will happen tonight? But every eyes will be mostly in Montreal riding because it is a safe seat for Liberals. It has been a safe seat for the Liberal, but not now. So it could make some tough calls, or Prime Minister Justin Trudeau will face many challenges if Liberals would lose their riding. But it depends who will take that seat, whether it will be the New Democrats or Bloc Québécois. So we will wait and watch and see what will happen. So here it's Don Extra, an independent candidate who is also co-host of the Sami Parvez show. He appears every Sunday. We have a weekly live show at 3 p.m. Eastern time. So he always appears. So his name is also here. He also ran in Toronto St. Paul's. He also ran in the multiple by-election in the past, and also a member of Prime Minister Party. So we will watch how many votes he will receive, and including his other mates. So still, we have just 9 minutes, and the rate, two great Canadian pollsters, Professor Flip Fournier and Eric Garnier. They will also be live at three no 9:30. So they will also be uh, they will also breaking down these polls as always they do. And they posted tweeted out that if it required, they will stay till morning, like so they will they ensure to give you a result before going to bed. So let's see where it will take us. But so far, we don't have any result yet. But it will take like 7 more minutes to go. Hopefully, we will have something soon. So let's wait and watch, and it will be more interesting. Sorry, I'm just trying to share this one in my social media platforms. Mm, So we have just 2 minutes, so hopefully we will see a result very soon. Now it's past 9, so now we must have is an update. Mm. Yes, yes, yes. So now it is like 2 past 9, so we still don't have any updates. People are made on longest pallet. but this is not their fault. They have their rights, so they can run. So still no update. So last time it was updated at +9, but there is no numbers. Just trying to check if there is no. It's the first result will be available at +9, but we don't have any result. No. No, 25 to 10, still no result. Election came earlier. Elections came to say there will the first result will be available at +9, but now we passed 5 minutes, still no result. It still says that will be shortly after +9. Um, so still we don't have any results. Don't refresh it again. No. And I think I did not mention about NDP riding in or Elmwood, Transcona, Winnipeg, Manitoba riding was held by Daniel Blakey from 2015 until he resigned at the end of the March 2024. Then he joined Premier Wavkino. So that's why we stepped down, and also the numbers for the NDP are also not good because they are also performing poorly. In the last election, they won 25 seats. So now it is being projected NDP could get less than 20 seats. So NDP also pulled out supply and confidence chain agreement with liberals. So now they say they will vote. They will see the motion before voting. So there could be an election anytime soon if Bullock NDP supports a conservative non-confidence motion. So is already a conservative leader vote to put forward a no confidence motion as soon as possible. So today House resume. So not sure when, but we will see a motion soon. But it is not. It does not guarantee that the no confidence vote motion or the no confidence motion will pass, but it depends on the mind of Bloc and NDP caucus members. They may not support it because right now conservatives are rising in the polls, and recently they have their highest lead. I think they got 46%. So liberals are trailing right uh, over 20 to 23 points. We still don't have any results. Okay, we have John of Flynn. Welcome, John. Good to see you, and thank you for the coverage tonight. Enjoying. Thank you so much, John. I did not know like you would take time to watch it. Otherwise, I would invite you to appear here if you are interested. So I can send you the link. So John of Flynn is also an independent candidate in the support of longest ballot. He also appeared in the Sami Parvez show a few weeks ago. You can watch his interview with me. So John, okay, let's find John of Flynn. Okay, there we go. So Joe Francis of Flynn is here. Now let's see who will take the lead with longest ballot. So it will be what to watch. So let's see what to watch. Oh, still we don't have any results yet. The time is taking, and Elections Canada website says no result yet. Just waiting for the results. I think everyone is eagerly waiting. And if you're watching for the first time, I would appreciate and encourage you if please subscribe our channel. And also if you can, please share it with your family and friends. or on your social media platforms to get us more subscribers. So we will need more support, people like you. And thank you so much, everyone just joined us or watching earlier. So it's a great pleasure, and I think if you are follower of the Sami Parvez show, and if you watch our last live shows, a couple of them, with Don One Ekstrom, who is also an independent candidate affiliated with the longest ballot, who said he will appear, but due to his, he said he has um, show, he need to go somewhere, so he will join me later at the midnight. So right now I'm alone, so I will do. So I don't know like why it is taking too long. Usually it does not take too long. Maybe many people are voting this time. And already, if you don't know, 11,000 voter casted their 11,000 voter casted ballot in the advanced polls in Montreal riding. So it will be worth to watch how many what would be the turnout. Usually in the by-election, the turnout is very low. It is around like maybe less than 50%. Sometimes it is just 30%. But we saw in Toronto St. Paul, so it was a good turnout as compared to just a by-election, But in the Toronto St. Paul by-election, there is a great Jewish population there, so it played a huge role to give an impact to liberals. So they maybe majority of them voted for conservative, and there were also some speculation that many liberals supporter also voted to conservative or maybe other parties to send a message to Justin Trudeau that he must resign now, but he is not doing enough. And this time it could be seen again. And also this time in Montreal riding, there was a conflict between Muslim supporters, Muslim or Arab, there is a conflict is ongoing in the Middle East between Israel and Hamas. So these Muslim and Arab is been calling for a ceasefire and for more support from liberal government, but Justin Trudeau is not doing, or liberal government is not doing enough with respect to that. So maybe they said they are not going to volunteer. Many volunteers said, they may support New Democrats. So this would be another interesting thing to be watched tonight. So how it will go. So I need to check if there is any messages. So it is 9:45. Still, we don't have any results. We supposed to have after 9:30, but we don't last updated it. Check again. Just cross checking. No, still we don't have any results. No result yet. Not a single one. Maybe the turnout was huge, so that's why sometimes it take too long to count the ballots. I worked as a deputy returning officer for multiple election. So sometimes people just show up at the last minute or 11th hour to cast their ballot. So this could be another reason. Or maybe this elections Canada is a problem with their website. Something it is ongoing. So we don't know it. Yeah, thank you, Shooter. Yeah, Donovan will join me later. He said he has a jazz band. He needs to join jazz band. So he will be joining us later today. So I think he will join until midnight. So maybe at that time we have almost full result. Maybe not the full result with respect to Montreal, but the other one for El in Winnipeg riding, maybe we have that result. Oh, there we go. Donovan. Donovan, we are missing you. Your fans are calling you. So see, you have lots of fans. Donovan is practicing jazz band. Okay, good luck, Donovan. But we miss you. We will join when jazz band practice is over. So there is a huge conflict between Donovan schedule and today's by-election results. So maybe Donovan needs to explain later tonight. Thank you, Donovan. You need to continue your practice, and thank you for taking time and letting your supporters know where are you. So still we don't have any result. So let's see. Yeah, we don't have any results. And thank you so much. Everyone is watching. I highly appreciate it. I was not expecting that you would join us tonight, but it means a lot. Donovan is the solo Sami Parvez show. So we always need him, but he is on a schedule. So I appreciate he still takes time from his busy schedule on Sunday to appear on our weekly live show at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. You can watch us on every Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, but still we don't have any result yet. And this party is Freedom Party of Canada. This is newly launched and they are running candidates to both riding. We also have Christian Heritage Party, Elaine Fake Youth. So he is also running in this by-election. Okay. Just also need to inform the viewers, if you don't know, the Liberal Party candidate for LaSalle, Émard Verdun, is a Justin Trudeau's handpicked. She's a counselor. So there were some other three candidates were running. One joined me on the Sami Parvez show, who also explained that it was disheartening, but he respects Justin Trudeau's decision to nominating Laura Palestini. So she is. Let's wait. How many votes she will receive, and we saw in the Toronto St. Paul's that Justin Trudeau asked his, I think, over 20 cabinet ministers, or maybe some were also MPs, over 20 caucus members of Liberal Party visited Toronto St. Paul's for campaigning, door knocking, calling, doing everything, but they could not win it. But this time they did not take that approach. But yeah, some MPs visited, but not that much, or ministers too. But with respect to Toronto St. Paul, we did not see that much efforts. And it is almost 10 o'clock, and still we don't have any results. So it is hard to watch. Mm. So still we don't have any result. I'm just checking from my cell phone too. You see, maybe there is a connection problem, but still we don't have any results. Do you have a result? No. All are zeros. So no result. Any questions? Oh, Adam is here. Thank you, Adam. We are missing down one, but Sami Parvez is playing. Thank you, Adam. Okay, good to have you. We have also unique gadget and Sanjard's artisan. Yeah, Donovan is great. So we are missing Donovan, and thank you so much, viewers. And thank you, Adam, for taking time. I know you are a busy man, and also rest of you. Thank you very much. So still, it is almost 10 o'clock, and we don't have any results. Oh, no result. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I don't know. What are they doing? Well, I did not do anything as I served like I think four, four of them. Yeah, I worked as a deputy returning officer for four. One Saskatchewan general, no, one federal, and then yeah, three of them. And 1 year there was a by-election. Yeah, my pleasure, Adam. Thank you. Thank you so much. You are the great supporter of Sami Parvez show. You always give a thumbs up to us. It means a lot. Indeed, okay, so we don't have any results yet, but I'm going to share a news with you folks. So Manitoba's NDP Premier Wap Kinyu is kicked an MLA out of caucus because a partner at the MLA's firm defended Peter Negard. So this is interesting. So let's come back to our ballot or by-election results. So do you have any results? Okay, we don't have any results. So it is now 10 o'clock, almost 1 minute to go. Then after half an hour, last time I think we did not have results for, if I'm not wrong, for 2 hours. It was unexpected, like last time on June 24th, 2024. So there was love watching your show, Sami. Thank you, Game World. Always engaging in fun. So still we don't have any results yet, but I don't know what's going on. Maybe it will take a day content. Yes, it means he's the powerful man in Manitoba. So, but yeah, I don't know, like I'm not following much in Manitoba politics, but Wapkinu is a great guy. I have been following him for a long time. So I don't know what's happening there, but we don't have any result yet. It is 10 o'clock, 1 past 10. What's going on, Elections Canada? We need to send some emails to Election Canada and ask what's going on. So I'm going to write a tweet. It's what's going on? Elections. So I'm sending out a message to Elections Canada. Oh. So Warren Kinsella, the great Canadian journalist, also shared that zero results in both, despite he shared the message of Elections Canada. I need to share it with you folks. So what Does election Canada board said. So it says we will publish the preliminary results for the by-election as the polls close in the ridings on September 16, 2024. The first results will be available shortly after 9:30 Eastern Time. Now it is 10:03. So still we don't have any results, and it says last updated at 9:30. Election Canada website was last updated. Oh, we have a result. So there we go. Tour in Elmwood, Transcona in Winnipeg, Manitoba. So New Democrats candidate Leela Dance is 213 votes with 52.5%, and Conservative is 161 with 39, and Liberal 21, People's Party 6, Green 3, and Freedom Party is just 2, total out of like 406. So we have reporting of 5 polls out of 191. So that is just 2%, over 2%, 2.62. So it's still a long way to go. So if you have just joined us, so we have some results for Elmwood, Transcona. So New Democrats candidate is leading by 213 votes, followed by Conservative candidate 161, then with Liberal 21 votes, and People's Party 6, and Green 3, and Freedom Party just 2. So this is interesting to watch. So whether New Democrats are going to secure, oh, we have now 6. So big jump for the Conservative. So it would be a tough contest between New Democrats and Conservative. As earlier already I mentioned that this could be a close call between New Democrats and Conservative. So if Conservative would win and if New Democrats would lose this one, so it would be a huge headache for Jagmeet Singh. So Jagmeet Singh is not going anywhere, as there are some, I don't know, like it is true or false, or it is a speculation that, okay. Yeah, thank you, Adam, and thank you, Philin was here, and we have Game World. Yeah, we have some fan. Yeah, but we have results. I don't know, like maybe you are still unable to see it, but we have some results. Yeah, so finally we have some results. So that is great. Now New Democrats are still leading, but the lead is not too far, like just leading by 51 votes. No, 52 votes. So it will be interesting to watch. So still no results for LaSalle, Émard, Verdun. So not sure how long will it take, but I am committed, as I promised. I will stay until we have final results for LaSalle, Émard, Verdun. So this will be finished soon, like we will have a final result. So we have a 3.14% of votes. So Leela Dance is 259 votes, followed by Colin Reynolds, Conservative candidate, 207. And then Liberal, there were just 25. People's Party candidate, Sarah Kocha, 8. Green Party, Nicholas Gedert is just 6. And Freedom Party candidate, Zebeg Stretchers, just as 2 votes. So this would be a close contest between New Democrats and Conservative. we will watch this one, and but still we don't have any results for Montreal. So no updates for this. And we it was just updated, like 3 past 10. So I don't know like how long will it take. Okay, I just want to bring you up with something very interesting. It may be not whether Brian pretty good. I know he's a great also pollster, but right now he's a candidate for conservative BC, a Conservative Party of British Columbia. He's candidate in Vancouver Langara. So he's mocking longest ballot too. So this will be fun to watch what reaction we will receive. So let's break through our ballot. Okay, results. Okay, we are getting some more, and now 8 polls. So still New Democrats is leading by 332 votes. Then Conservative for 249 votes. Then Liberal 28, PPC 11, Green Party 6, and Freedom Party just 4. So these Green and Freedom and PPC, they won't make much, including I think on this particular riding, Liberal maybe won't be making much, but we will be watching Conservative and New Democrats. So it could be a close call between these two, and New Democrats need some huge lead earlier. So when this by-election, otherwise maybe conservative candidate Colin Reynolds would take it, because there were some projection which I saw, so which are suggesting this could be a close call. So let's wait and watch. Still be a long time. Oh, now we have 9 polling. So New Democrats still has a lead. So it is just 92 votes. Three votes. So it will be interesting to watch, but we still don't have any results for LaSalle, Émard, Verdun. Okay, I did not check any results. Okay, thank you, Game World. Okay, you are wise to never miss Sami. Thank you very much, Adam, for encouraging viewers to watch Sami Parvez show. And if anyone is watching, I would appreciate if you could please subscribe if you did not. If you did, thank you. And also please share it on your social media platform with your family and friends. So we need to get more subscribers. Okay, now we have 393 votes for New Democrats candidate Leela Dance. Leela Dance, and if I'm not pronouncing her name properly, sorry, Leela. Okay, after 10 polls reporting. Okay, 10 polling station reported. So we have a lead for New Democrats candidate. And it followed by conservative. The lead is still, it is narrowing little bit, but it is over 90. It is 95 now. Okay. So only 755 votes were counted. So after 10 polling station report, there are total of 191 polling stations. So it will take some time. Oh, we have LaSalle, Émard, Verdun. So New Democrats candidate Craig Savay is leading. So when we add this one, so it was 2 minutes ago. So 185 votes and followed by Bloc Québécois. So 181, Liberal 114, Conservative 41, and Green 11. So we have Freedom Party candidate 3. So let's see which independent PPC candidate got also a 2. Then independent Martin Jovenwal just 1. Miriam Bello, Steve Bartlott, Marijuana Party. Okay, Alexandra Engineering 1, and Manon Millen. So Charles Limex. Okay, these candidates received 1-1 after how many? Okay, after one polling station. So 548 votes were counted. So this is interesting. So New Democrats are leading, followed by Bloc Québécois, but the lead is just 4 votes. So then Liberal are far behind and Conservative is way to go. Maybe Conservative can't compete here, but this would be a close contest. So huge lead for New Democrats. So now they have 508 after 12 polling station report. Wow, now the lead got nearer. Okay, after 15 polling station, we have 650 votes for Leela Dance, so followed by conservative candidate Colin Reynolds, 522, then liberal Ian McIntyre, 58, and Sarah Kocher, 23, PPC candidate Nicholas Gader, 19, and Freedom Party candidate Zebeg Stretcher, 11. In total, 1,283 votes were counted from 15 polling station. It's still a long way to go, and here we still have just one poll reporting. So there is just over 128 votes lead for New Democrats against conservative candidate. So I'm just going to watch, see if there is any comment. Adam Beckett, listening to you. When my first number comes in for Jones Princess, please shout it out. Yes, of course. Those appeared on Sami Parvez show, they will receive a special shout out. Don't worry, John. And thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I would appreciate all viewers. Please subscribe my channel if you did not. And I would appreciate if you could please share our channel to your social media platforms and also to your friends and family members to get more subscribers, supporters. And if you don't know, we will be live every Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, down one extra, my buddy. So you will join me every Sunday. So, and tonight is busy due to his band practice, jazz band practice. So he will join me later tonight, maybe until midnight Eastern Time. So, but we don't have any results. So John, the engineer Thermal, as I was talking about him earlier, so his name is on the World Guinness Book. So he ran over 100 elections. So we don't have other. Oh, Tina Zhu. She appeared on my show. So she received just 2 votes. She's an independent candidate. And Gregory also appeared on Sami Parvez show. He received 2 votes. And he's PPC candidate. Sure, Linux. So we still don't have no result. Let's see. Yeah, we have more results for Elmwood, Transcona 784 Hila Dance. So now the lead is 150 votes. So followed by conservative candidates for 630 votes and Liberal 71, PPC 25, Green 22, and Freedom Party just 11. So after reporting of 18 polling station, and we don't have any update for LaSalle, Émard, Verdun by-election results. So let's come back to John. John said share to X. Thank you, John. Thank you so much, John. John, I know you are a great supporter like among Adam and other like who commented here, Game World and Sanjay Artisan and Donovan. You are the few people who always like, watch and then share it on your social media platform. It is a huge, huge help. And it means a lot to me. Mostly people don't share. Even though I need to tell you to viewer, John appeared a few weeks ago and he shared it on his every single social media platform. Facebook, X, formerly Twitter, on his uh, LinkedIn. Also, mostly people don't share it on LinkedIn, but he shared it. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. There were just a couple of people who did it, but mostly don't do it. Most of the people don't share it after their interviews. I know like many folks I interviewed, I thought might be I would get more views, but they did not share it. Okay, we have more numbers. We also have more numbers for LaSalle. Let's see who received some votes. Now, after 2 polling stations reported, so still independent candidate 1114 for Mark. Okay, so 197 for Craig Salvi, New Democrats, and then followed by Bloc Québécois, 187, Liberal, 133. So it is a close contest so far. And Conservative is following it too far, 48, then Green 14, and Freedom Party 4, People's Party 2, Independent candidate Tina Ju 2, Martin 1, then Martin, Miriam, these all are 1, but it means already I said these is 1, there is no additional. So they are saying. Okay, let's come back to Elmwood Transcona Air. Lisa Dance now leading 861. So still conservative candidate is following by 704. Then we have Liberal. And after 20 polling station. Oh, 171 polling station to go for Manitoba. So the thing is, Manitoba is behind. I think Manitoba is 2 hours. Yeah, I think. So there is a huge time difference. So 197. So how many polling stations? Yeah, just two. So 861. So the gap is, yeah, it is over 150. So 157. So New Democrats candidate is leading conservative by 157 votes. So as I said earlier, that it could be a close contest between liberal and conservative, and we have some new numbers. No, it is not. But this is a close contest between New Democrats and Bloc Québécois. Maybe liberal could make an impact. As I said, see, their liberals, no, the New Democrats and Bloc Québécois candidates, surnames are same. So this could make an impact, you know. So it will be huge. So still we have now 25, 1,090 votes for De La Dance and 918 for conservative candidate, and followed by Liberal 97, People's Party 42, Green Party 30, and Freedom Party just 14. So the gap 918. Okay, now it is the lead is going up. So yeah, 170. The lead is 170. So now let's see if any, yeah. Thank you, Adam, Samet. Be sure to subscribe. Otsan, thank you, Otsan Blake. Thank you for joining us. John Flynn is a Sami Parvez super fan. There is no doubt. Thank you so much. Adam is also a super fan, and we also have some other. And thank you, Otsan, for joining us if you for the first time. Thank you, Adam, for this compliment. I appreciate it, sir. It means a lot to me. And I appreciate Adam never misses, and John also was. And there are some other folks like Game World who already shared Unique Gadget and Sanjart. So they also watch Sami Parvez show. I appreciate it. And it means a lot, you know, like mainstream media, everyone watches, you know, like that is mainstream media. But when you support an independent media or independent journalist like me, so we have some updates for LaSalle after 3 polling stations reported. So New Democrats is leading. New Democrats candidate is leading 227, and Lewis Flip 119, followed Liberal 145. So now I need to see if new independent candidate received any votes. No. Fangu received just one. No one. No John Flynn. No Donovan Ekstrom. No Sebastian. No. And Timothy. This guy is the youngest candidate in this Montreal by-election. Timothy Sean is a political science student, and he also writes blog. He writes very cleverly, boldly, I would say. He has great analysis. So I would encourage. He is also on X, so you can follow him. I think Timothy for LaSalle LEV on Twitter, and he also has a blog. So we have some updates. For let's see, we don't have any we have some updates for Winnipeg riding. The New Democrats candidate is leading by 1,323 votes, and then Conservative candidate 1089. So now it seems like the lead is increasing. So Liberal 111, People's Party 51, Green 35 and 15 after 29 polling station reported. So no updates yet for LaSalle, Émard, Verdun. Okay, let's see. Down. So Donovan Ekstrom received 1 vote. Sorry, Donovan, I missed you, my friend. Donovan received 1 vote. Donovan Ekstrom, who is host of Sami Parvez show. He received 1 vote. And let's check John. John. No, John did not receive any votes yet, but hopefully he will receive. And we have another friend. Okay. Someone else appeared on my show. And congratulations, Donovan. Donovan received a vote. Donovan has a vote. Okay, we have some updates. 30 votes. Okay, so 1,362. So it could be a close call, but I think New Democrats will hold this seat. Will hold this riding. Elmwood, Transcona. But the most interesting riding to be watched, LaSalle, Émard, Verdun with 91 candidates. Historic one. Highest candidates ran in federal by-election, or I think any elections in federal, either general election or by-election. We have 91 candidates. But one more thing I just want to bring up, like La Presse, which is a Quebec French newspaper, they mocked twice longest ballot, but I don't think if they said anything about in Toronto mayoral election, where over 100 candidates ran. So no words there, but they are criticizing this longest ballot, like this is how democracy works. Like you need to let everyone to run. So we don't have any updates. We have after 3 polling station reported, or 3 boxes. Okay, we don't have more. So far, last one it was reported 20 past 10. So now we have new update. Yeah, we have an update. Let's see. June shows Downwind Extreme is still same. Non-building. No. So still John is true. John. Sorry, John, still you did not receive any votes. So Donovan received 1, and then a New Democrats candidate is leading, like 224. It is a close, like 22 votes, just is leading by 22 votes, and Laura Palestini is with like just 164 and conservative 60. And here we have after 35 polling station reported, we have 1,610 votes for New Democrats candidate Leela Dance, for conservative candidate Colin Reynolds, 1,417. It is less than 200. So it is 193 votes difference. And then Liberal, it is too far. It is not going to make it. These candidates, so that the contest will be between these two. Okay, so we have a 35 polling station reported out of 191, but we have just 4 4. Okay, 244. Now let's see if anyone on one. Sebastian Horino, Rhino Store Party leader, received 1 vote. Elaine Bogart received 1 vote. Independent. So let's no, John is still not here. John is still, we are waiting. I don't know, like, okay. Donovan is leading. Donovan is just 1 vote. So the interesting thing would be to watch here with the longest ballot candidate, who will receive the most votes for the longest ballot candidates, and how many votes they would secure. Longest ballot committee did a poll on X. I said you should receive over. I predicted maybe they will receive over 1,600 votes, because they received, I think, or yeah, they received 900 something, 33, like that, in Toronto St. Paul. So they should receive more, because they are getting more coverage and it is being talked. And also I think what Donovan appeared on CBC Edmonton radio, and there was a guy, I think his name is Martin. He appeared on CBC. Me, it is, and Sebastian also appeared in other. So there are, it is being discussed. So it is getting some attention. So maybe you need to receive some votes. So let's come back to Elmwood Transcona. So we have 1,930 votes for conservative, 1,637, and liberal just 159, 59, 59, and 26. For Freedom Party. So after four polling station reported out of 187. So it would be close watch for these two candidates. No one knows where would Liberal stand, but it is not too far behind. We don't know yet, because just 4 polling station reported. Okay. Yeah, so now after 44 polling station reported, so we can see New Democrats candidate Leela Dance is still leading by 2,099 votes, and followed by conservative candidate 1,810, and liberal just 183, green 67, People's Party 64, 27 for Freedom Party. I just want to need to tell my viewers, Maxime Bernier, the leader of the People's Party of Canada and also founder of that party, he said he's not running candidates to win, because they know they cannot win. They are just running for experience, but they don't have much chances. And I can also inform you that uh, Maxime Bernier was the first guest on the Sami Parvez show when I relaunched. He appeared on June 5th, 2024. And then this channel was relaunched back in June 6th, 2024. So he was my first guest. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is all about marijuana. Thank you, John. John is patient. So it would be, yeah, I honestly, I don't know. I tried to get a candidate last time in Toronto, St. Paul's, that I need to interview, but I don't know. Let me Google it. So I think it could be about marijuana. So marijuana is a Canadian federal party whose agenda focuses on issues related to cannabis. As I told you, like marijuana, cannabis. So their aim is maybe legalize cannabis is already legalized, maybe they will. Okay. Passage of Cannabis Act and 20 legalized cannabis on 17 October. However, the party is critical of some of the laws relating to cannabis. Since legalization, want to see them change or reformed. It also seeks to represent and educate for the rights of cannabis consumer, grower, and small cannabis-based businesses. Wow. So candidates appear on. So this party was founded by Mark Boris St. Morens in February 2000. In the November 2000 federal election, the party nominated candidate in 73 ridings in 7 provinces and won 66,000 votes. Wow, 66,490 votes. Yeah, it is interesting. So they ran 19 candidates, received 2,031 votes. Okay, let's come back to votes. Okay, we don't have any updates for LaSalle, Émard, Verdun, but we have an update. I know like no one is interested for this. Elmwood, Transcona, like now Lila Dance leading by 2,337 votes, followed by conservative candidate for 2,075 votes. So now the lead is over 200. Okay, after 50 polling station reported. So it would be easy. We will know soon about this. Winnipeg, maybe some pollster would call it. But okay, now we have 55 polling station reported 2,605 votes, and for Colin Reynolds 2,307. So 229 for Liberal, 81 for Green, and PPC 80. So it would be a tough head. So Green and PPC vote contest, like who will come third. So Freedom Party, if could make any like fourth or fifth, if it would defeat like PPC should, I think, must disband their party because PPC has no business in Canadian politics. So they cannot win seats, but they may push conservative government. When so we have 55. Yeah, I already talked about those one. So I, I don't know, like Maxim Bernier, I think told me or told, I don't know, I heard from somewhere. I just want to share. He said that we should have a seat in the House of Commons to push conservative government. Like as the poll indicates clearly that the next government would be Conservative Party of Canada. Pierre Pouliot, the leader of that party, would become the next prime minister, and they want to push that party. I think he told me on the last show. He said they know like they cannot win and they can't form a party, but they will be there to push the conservative policies. Like less immigration, more like with respect to, I think he would talk about gender and identity politics should be completely abandoned. So no one knows what will happen next, but one thing is clear, Pierre Pouliot will be the next Prime Minister of Canada. Okay, so we still have 55 polling station reported for Elmwood, Transcona, and just four polling station reported in LaSalle, Émard, Verdun. Okay, any comments? Any comments? Yeah, I received John, the post you shared, I received it. So I was thinking if I would ask, I send an email back to that gentleman. Okay. Donovan responded to Brian. Brian has no fun or sense. The long ballot has gotten airtime across the country. You have one candidate and everyone turns their brain off. Independents do fine all the time. Big ballot gets people talking. Okay, I was trying to get some of your comments. See, I'm not reading your comments. I'm just going to check what you wrote. See, let's see if you have any comments. Mhm. West Coast grass, yeah, no. Okay. The grass is always greener. So after 65 polling station reported in Elmwood, Transcona by-election. So now there is a huge lead for New Democrats by 3,036 votes, and followed by Conservative candidate 2,682, then Liberal to just 275, and PPC just 96, Green 92, and Freedom Party just received 37 votes, so just 34% reported. And here we have just 2.14% reported. So it has been over 17 minutes since the last polling station reported. Yeah, I'm just refreshing this one. Let's see if we have new results. Yeah or no. Okay. The same. Oh, just Elmwood Transcona is like New Democrats candidate leading by 3,688 votes, followed by Conservative candidate for 3,400 votes. The lead is 288 votes. So now after 80 polling station reported. So Liberal is 339 votes, Green 119, and PPC 114. Last time PPC was leading Green, but if they cannot finish over Green, so I don't think how they can perform, especially in Manitoba. So let's see. Still no update for LaSalle. Okay. So we have more, like, let's see, it should be. So after 85 polling station reported, New Democrats candidate leading by 3,965 votes with 48.2%. And Conservative candidate 3,600 votes. It seems like we did not receive any votes. So now the lead is 365 votes. So Liberal is 362, Green is 133, and PPC just 121, and Freedom Party 46, just 0.6%. But this is their first time, still doing okay. No update for LaSalle. Still no update. Okay, now after 90 polling station reported 47%. So 4,186 votes for New Democrats, and Conservative is just 3,791 votes. So Liberal 380, Green 141, PPC 128, and Freedom Party is 47. So this is 47.12% votes of no, not votes, like report. I mean, just close to half reported. And 8,673 people so far voted out of like 72,325 registered votes, registered electoral, so which is like 11.99%. It is not included. Many people are registered on the poll on the polling station or on election day or by election day. So let's see where it will take. But there is no update for LaSalle, Émard, Verdun. I don't know what's going on there. So it will take too long. Let's see if we have any updates. I'm just refreshing. Yeah, we have some updates. So 5 polling station reported. So New Democrat says 298, followed by Bloc Québécois 266, and Liberal is 194, Conservative 60. Rhinestone Party has 2 votes. So I'm just checking if any independent candidates. I'm checking John. No votes for John. Donovan. Donovan received 1. And John Engineer, he received just 1. He did not make any. There is no other. Okay. Okay, let's check that. Okay, so do we have an update? Yes, we have. No, I think it was 5 polling station reported. It was earlier. Just saying no updates. Okay, so for Winnipeg riding, after 104 polls reported, so we have 4,814 votes for New Democrats now and 4,405 votes for Conservative. and just 457 for Liberal, 152 for Green, 146 for PPC, and 55 for Freedom Party. And do we have any update? Yes. Now we have an update after 7 polling station reported. We have New Democrats still leading by 352 votes. And Bloc Québécois is 344. Liberal is 272. Conservative is just 90 and Green 20. Oh, we have an independent candidate, Tina. She has 8 candidates, but she is not affiliated with longest ballot. Freedom Party has 4 votes and PPC candidate has 4 votes. And we have Miriam Belio. She has 3 votes. Steve, Marijuana Party 2. There's all are 2. Now let's see if any our longest ballot candidate received any votes. John Dale. No. Yes, I did not receive any. Donovan. Donovan is still with 1. Them. No, they did not receive any votes. Okay, do we have, yeah, after 7 polling station, so we yeah, I'm not reading. I need to check comments. Let's see. Hmm. Yes, John, I will try my best. Uh, I will try my best to keep awake until the final result would be announced. Yeah, this is what I have committed with Donovan. So let's see what will happen, but I will. Oh, really? John Turner received his first vote? Really? I did not know this, John. This is first time I'm hearing this. Yeah, thank you, John. Meeting you too. And from longest ballot, I knew like Donovan, Adam Smith, John O'Flame, Thomas, Christine, I think his name is. So I knew lots of people. And what Donovan call it, it means this is not about any protest or again anything, but bringing people together, like giving them more opportunity to vote. Okay, we have update. After 10 polling station reported, so we got some votes. So let's see where we are. John Turnell received 2 votes. Donovan, so no votes for John. How come? John Dale. Okay, let's Tim has no votes. And yeah, New Democrats candidates leading by 413 votes, followed by the Bloc Québécois candidate 385. Then now it is coming close to Liberal candidate with 319, Conservative 119, and Green with 24, Tina just 9, Independent candidate Freedom Party has 5 votes. We have an update. So after 107 polling station reported in Elmwood, Transcona, so we have 4,959 votes for New Democrats candidate Leela Dance and Conservative candidate Colin Reynolds is 4,552 votes. Liberal candidate Ian McHenry 470 votes. And Green Party candidate Nicholas Gedert is 154 votes. PPC candidate Sarah Kochar is 151. And Freedom Party candidate Zebeg Stretchers is 57 votes. So now we have reported 56%. Now the lead is ongoing, like it is over now. 403 votes. So it's still 84 polling stations are remaining. So 10,343 people voted in Winnipeg by election so far, which are like 14.3%. So this is a low turnout. So after 13 polling station reported, so we have 623 votes for Bloc Québécois. So Bloc now Bloc candidate is leading now by 623 votes, and New Democrats candidate is 602, and Liberal is 549, and Conservative is only 206. And now my focus would be on independent candidate, which mostly affiliated with longest ballot. So Julie, Ellen. So Christian Heritage Party, Ellen Piquet is 1 vote. I had an interview with Ellen, but it was due to like a phone, so I could not make it to publish it on my YouTube channel. Sorry, Ellen. I informed him that it may be impossible because we did our interview on Friday. So I had some other tasks to fulfill on these 2 days. Then Sunday we have our own live, so I could not do it. So yeah, okay, John still has 2 votes. Donna 1. Don 1 still is 1 vote. Don 1 still is 1 vote. 1 vote. Okay. And John. No, John still has 1 vote. Okay, so now Bloc candidate is still leading after 13 polling station reported, which is 6.95% vote reported. Total number of valid votes are 2,085. So this is too low. And here in Winnipeg, we have 57% reported, which are 5,018 votes for Leela Dance, and Conservative is 4,657, followed by Liberal 480, Green is 159, PPC is 153, and Freedom Party is just 57. So this is a close contest before, like New Democrats was leading. Now it led by Bloc Québécois. So if a Bloc would win this riding, so it could make an impact for calling an early election. So this could be an advantage for Canadians. So now after 14 polling station reported, we have 842. So now they have a huge role. Now Liberal came to second position. So now Liberal candidate Laura Palestini has 781 votes. So before it was trailing to third position. So now conservative candidate is just 262. It is behind. New Democrats is 767. So the lead is not too much between New Democrats and Liberal, but Bloc Québécois candidate took a huge lead. Okay. So Donovan Ekstrom has 3 votes. Donovan, congratulations, you got 3 votes. 3 Quebecers voted for you, my friend. Sebastian has 3 votes. And John, let's see if John is there. John, no, John is not here. John, Engineer Tunnel, just one. John Dale. John is not here. Timothy, no. Okay, now I'm coming back to your question. Now humility is a virtue, June, eternal, and always remembered. Yeah, it is great. I never knew that he did not receive any votes. Thank you, John, for letting us know. Okay, after 15 polling station reported, so we have 856 for Bloc Québécois and 803 votes for New Democrats. Now, New Democrats came back in second. So Liberal is 791 and Conservative is 267. So let's talk about, so Gregory PPC candidate is 8 and independent candidate this Tina Zhu, but Tina is leading because she belongs to Chinese descent. And I think there is a great Chinese community. Because of that, she's getting that much vote. And she also appeared on the Sami Parvez show. She explained everything. So that's why she is getting some votes there. And let's see who else is here. John, did you get any votes? No. AP for Donovan. Yeah, he got, like, I think he received 8 votes or 6 in, I think 6 in LaSalle. Okay, now do we have any update? Yeah, after 15 polling station reported, we have 856 votes for Louis Philip. Just to confirm, you are hearing what I'm saying, right? You can hear me. Okay, thank you so much. I was just confirming because I received a message. Family member told me that your sound is very low. So I was just checking it out. Thank you very much. Don't know, like okay, let's come back. Okay, so we have some updates. So Block candidate is leading by 1,082 votes, and Laura Palestini Liberal candidate is 1,030 votes. Huge lead for. So New Democrats is 927. Conservative is just 346. So did any Sebastian receive 4 votes? And Donovan is still is 3. And did John Dale or John Francis did not receive yet any votes. Okay, so in Elmwood, Transcona in Winnipeg. So after 124 polling station reported, so we have 5,824 votes for New Democrats candidate and followed by Conservative candidate 5,329. Liberal is 574, Green 187, PPC 172, and Freedom Party is just 61, and which are 64.92% polls were reported, where 12,147 were valid ballots. And there are 16.8% registered vote electoral. These are the just numbers for 16.8%. So it means just 16% people or around 17% people voted. So we have, so now after 20 polls reported, we have an update. Yeah, after 21 polls reported, so we have Bullock is still leading by 1,283, and Liberal is failing by just, it is close, 1,236 votes for Liberal. NDP is now far behind, 1,144. Maybe it will take the lead again, but for now, Bullock candidate is leading. And we have Sebastian is 5 votes, and Steve Bartlott, Marijuana Party candidate is 6 votes. Independent candidate Leila Penson is 7 votes. And Alexandra Engineering 3, Donovan 3, and John Dale is 2 votes. And John Francis don't have any votes. Okay. And Tim, let me check Tim. Oh, Timothy Showan received one vote, who is the youngest candidate. And Mario Stocco is one vote. Mario Stocco is also affiliated with longest ballot, and he appeared on the Sami Parvez show last time. And he got also one vote. And Timothy Showan received one vote. And there is another independent candidate who appeared on Sami Parvez show. I need to check who is he. John Dale has two votes, yes. So, I'm just going to check who appeared here. Okay, let's see if we have an update. Yeah, after 21 polling station reported, we have 187 vote. No, out of 187 polling station. So block candidate is leading by 1,283, followed by liberal candidate 1,236, which is 28.8%. Okay. So just 4,296 votes counted of 21 polling station out of 187. So it is just 11.76%. It's still just around 10% votes count. So now we have 22 polling station reported. So Bullock is still leading by 1,317. So now I'm checking which independent candidate now we got vote. So Mario Stocco is one, and Timothy Showan is one, Don one, Andrew Davidson is one, Real Martel is one, John the engineer Turner is just two, John Dale is just one, and Don one still is three, and John O'Dillon still to go. Yeah, John, you still did not receive any votes. Timothy Showan. Ellen Pecuti. Ellen Pecuti has 4 votes. So, yeah, still it is long to go. Okay, now let's come to, now we will know very soon about Winnipeg riding. I'm predicting New Democrats candidate will win it, because now the lead is over 500. And how many percent? 68% polls reported, 130 out of 199. And New Democrat candidate is 6,066 votes, and followed by Conservative 5,599. But it is a close call. It means the difference is over 500, but Conservative is performing in a New Democrats riding. So it means left-leaning riding. So it is a good performance by Conservative. And but the call is here where liberals have seat. They held it since 2015, and before, when it was just LaSalle Émard, former Prime Minister Paul Martin held it from 1988 until 2008. Prime Minister Paul Martin served 2003 until 2006 as Prime Minister of Canada. So it means they now they cannot hold this seat. So it would be tough. Like when Toronto St. Paul's riding liberal lost so many, I think some MPs or Trudeau supporter or minister, they say we lost in Toronto St. Paul. It means we will lose everywhere. We are not safe anywhere, you know. Like it means if you cannot win like riding like Toronto St. Paul's, and then now we have a LaSalle, Émard, Verdun. Uh, so these are the safest riding for liberals if they cannot win it here. So where are you going to win? Are you going to win in Saskatchewan or Alberta or BC? It is also being projected liberals could be wiped out in British Columbia, where also they dominate, you know. But maybe in the coming election, it could be a tough. So we have 23 polls reporting. So 4,471 votes were valid. So we also need to know like how many were invalid. You know, like sometime these electorals will mark it well marked twice. I know, like I found it when I was working deputy returning officer. I found very small cases, but now we have this long ballot. You know, like it could be tough for some folks. So you have right. You can get another ballot. So if you did it once wrong, but if you did it twice, so it means you are done. So you lost your right to vote. So this could be another interesting. And I believe due to this long ballot, maybe many people voted in advance. No, they won advance. I don't know now in advance they have this long ballot, but in the past they did not have it. You need to just write down mark down the name. In the past, I think if I'm, please correct me if I'm wrong. Because I voted as I was working as a deputy returning officer in this by-election here in Winnipeg, no, Kitchener Center. And then I was a deputy returning officer in federal general election in 2021. So I know on that, yeah, but there was, you can just write it. I voted on the same day, but uh, yeah, in advance poll, we were advised we can do it like this way. So it means this is, I don't know, like about this. But this could be the reason, but now I think in advance poll, they also add the ballot. So it could be a tough time. So I'm just going to read your comments. And thank you very much, everyone, for watching it. You know, like it is great. If you are same folks are still watching, thank you very much. And if you are just joined us, I would appreciate if you could please subscribe and share it. So it would be a great help for me. And so it is now up past 11 almost. So Donovan maybe will join about noon, midnight. Okay, I'm just trying to see where okay. So we have 4 folks are watching. Okay, I'm just checking the comments to see if you wrote something. Okay, yeah, thank you so much, John. John, you already told me. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. I have yet to add the total of Jones. Two of the three Jones, yeah. So yeah, Tim is doing okay. He got his first vote. I think he just became eligible for voting, and first time he put his name. Oh, Tim is here. Yeah, congratulations, Tim, and good to have you here. Thank you so much. Okay, so mm, let's see if Tim get a vote. If Tim gets a vote, okay, let's come back to polls. So after 30 polling station reported. So now Democrats got the lead of 1,681, and for Bloc Québécois just 1,661. Liberal is just 1,538. So let's, before I would say something, I need to check if our friend John received any vote. No, John, sorry. And Donovan got 3 votes, and Tim. Tim has just 1 vote, and who else? Okay, okay, yeah. I need to check another gentleman. Okay, we have an update. Hmm. So if a Bullock, maybe it would come close to this one, or maybe will win it. Like it will be between New Democrats and Bullock, and also somewhat for the Liberal. I'm just wondering what will happen if New Democrats win this seat and Bullock secures second, and in the no confidence motion are they going to support, because Bullock lost this one. If Bullock would win it, so they will think they may need to vote this one and would win more, because in Montreal, Pierre Pouliot is mostly unpopular there. That is the only place I believe. So every other parts of the nation is very popular. So this could be a good call for Bullock to vote for no confidence motion. But Bullock is not going to do it, because as today Parliament resume for the after summer break. So Bullock MPs indicated maybe they would try to work with Liberal, like they will see if it is benefiting Quebecers, so they will go there, because they only work for the Quebec, like whether whoever would be in the government, so they don't care, like they will always remain in the opposition. So they cannot form a government, never. This separatist party. Okay, let's come back to the poll. Okay, so we have still 30 polling station reported. I don't know, like if all of them receive. This is Adam Smith. I don't know which Adam Smith is, but I believe you are not the Adam Smith, right, Adam? You are not this Adam Smith. Okay. Okay, I think now it would be called by any pollster, at least Professor Philip Fournier and Mr. Eric Garnier would call this one. It could be, yeah, now it is over 1,500 votes. So we have 137 of 199. Yeah. And the turnout is very low, like this is just 18.73%. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it is now 25 to midnight. Maybe Donovan can join us at any time. So let's come back to yeah, after 35 polling station reported out of 187. So first of all, I need to check John. For John Turnell received 3 votes. John Dale got received 2 votes. John O'Flynn did not receive any vote. And Alexandra Engineering received 3 votes. And Tim still has just 1 vote. Okay, so New Democrats candidate is leading now by 1,835 votes, which is 28.4%, and followed closely by Bolakubekwa candidate by 1,788, then followed by Liberal candidate 1,780. So the difference between Bulak and Liberal is just 8. It could be close, so we were not expecting that Liberal could perform, but still it is way to go, like we have just 35 polling station reported. It is just 18%. So we have over 120, maybe more, 130, 30, 150, 152. Still we have 152 polling station. So the now Winnipeg riding by-election is almost done. So we have 140 out of 199. It is 73.3% polls reported. And the over turnout is just 19.12%. So it is very low. If it does not come out until like 25%, so it would be too low. So we have NDP is what 6,659 and conservative is 6,054. It is the difference is just not just, but it is over 605 votes. So they have a huge role, huge lead. So followed by Liberal candidate 654, Green 201, People's Party is 188, and Freedom Party is 73, which is their very first by-election. So it would be interesting to watch. So no update yet. So do we have an update? No. So, wow. Yeah, as I said, it means she has a, like community connection. I think mostly if any Chinese Canadians are living there, so she would have their, they would vote for her. And she also appeared on my show. So she mentioned that she's working with those one in door knocking. Yeah, Tina is 49 votes. And Jancy Mercier is Green is 92. Conservative it's 686. Sebastian is 12 votes. Rhinestro Party leader. And then we have, I'm looking. Mato Martin is 3 votes. He is also affiliated with, no, he's the one. Yeah, I think, no, no, that is Mario. Yeah, Mario Stocco is affiliated with Rhinestro Party. So he has just 2 votes. But still, John, you are to go. You need to make it. John does not take any vote.
Sami!
Yeah, hey, buddy. Hey, hello.
Oh, hey, I'm on my way. I'm driving home from the jazz rehearsal.
Okay. Okay, I need to, how to stop this one. I need to show you. Okay, we will stop little bit, this screening. I need to chat with my friend.
Oh, I can just chat. We can keep the stream going.
Oh, you are driving. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, I told my audience that Donovan would be appearing anytime.
Yes, no, don't worry. I'm just driving. I'm hands free, so I can chat.
Yeah, and how was your practice?
It was great. It was awesome playing my saxophone and seeing I got 3 votes so
Yeah,
far.
yeah, Quebecers gave you 3 votes to an Albertan man, a proud Albertan man.
A proud Albertan. It's a beautiful thing. I love this country.
Yeah.
That's what this country is all about, Sammy.
Yeah.
And what's the results for everywhere else? How's it looking? It's looking close from what I last checked.
Yeah, it is very close between Golab. Golab took a lead, then now Democrats are leading. At the beginning, Democrats were leading, but suddenly Golab took a lead, Like, let's
Yeah.
go back to.
It's going to go down to the wire, and everyone's going to be mad at the long ballot, but I love it. It's beautiful, Sammy. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I take you there, like our friend, what his name? Uh, Brian was criticizing you. Not you, longest ballot.
I know. I know. I think he's being silly.
Mhm.
I don't know. I think it's fun. I love it. It's
Yeah,
what the ballot's about.
yeah. If there was no longest ballot, I did not meet you.
It's 100%. Like Brian needs to get his head out of his keister and realize that this was an important thing. The long ballot brought Sammy and Donovan together. That's what life is all about, Sammy.
Yes, 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 yes. I always share this story to everyone. Like we had a family gathering, I think yesterday or day before yesterday from our community. Folks came at our house, so I shared this thing. I met this gentleman. We do a live sharing every Sunday, and we met because of longest ballot, and which happened in Toronto, St. Paul's.
Yeah, it's massive. It's beautiful, Sammy, and I'm happy that we have a friendship. It's
Yes,
a
yes,
kinship. We're brothers now. We're practically brothers.
yes, yes, sir. Absolutely, my friend. So we have Timothy. I don't know, like you told me, like maybe you don't know Timothy, but Mario Stocco is some votes.
Huge, yes, I know. Mario had mentioned me, so it's good. And then there's a bunch of people with 0. So we'll see if there'll be another 0 candidate. Like there's so much. It's fun. I'm
When
having fun.
so I don't know, John is there since I think beginning, and our friend Adam was there. Adam, I don't know. Adam said he will jump in and jump out. So
Yeah.
yeah, John did not receive any votes. So John told me that uh, what is name? This gentleman. Now, uh, now I forgot this. No, that engineer. The
Yeah,
who,
John Termel.
yeah, John Tunnell received 3 votes. He said that it is his first time he received vote.
Sure.
Wow, it is very new to me. Like how come people can't vote for him?
I don't know. I don't know. I hope John pulls it off, though. I think he might win.
Mhm. Yeah, so we have 44 polling reported in LaSalle, Émard, Verdun. So Bloc Québécois candidate is leading by 2,110 votes, and then followed by Bloc Québécois. No, New Democrats candidate is leading by 2,110, and then followed by Bloc Québécois with 2,044, and then Liberal is just 1,993.
Yeah, so it's all within like a couple hundred. That's going to be close. Oh, I just wonder what Eric Grenier and Philippe Fournier are thinking. They're probably like, we're going to be up till 7 in the morning.
Yeah, they already committed. So I'm also committed, like where show will go, like John asked me, are you going to stay until morning? I said, yes, I'm
Yeah,
committed. But Donovan told me, are you going to do it? I said, yes, I will do it. Now, now let's see where we will go, whether we have, but Elections Canada was saying that they will release the results as soon as possible, maybe until early morning. I don't know what is early morning.
you got to get a break. Oh man, this is amazing. I love this. Oh, Sammy, you're going to be the breaking news. You're going to get it confirmed. Everybody will be asleep except you.
Yeah, thank you.
You've got this.
Thank you. But I think Eric Garnier and Flip, they will stay as well. I don't think they are big.
I think the way that, because I listen to I'm a Patreon supporter of their podcast,
Mhm.
and they seem gung ho. They're ready to go. They're going to make it all the way to the end. That's wonderful. And
Mhm.
it's just good. But like, if you get there first, right? If you refresh at the right time, Sammy, you
Mhm.
might be the first person to break it. So you got to stay up. I have faith in you, Sammy.
Yeah, I will. And let's see, John. Oh, yeah, he was John. Yeah, Tim, Tim. Yeah, Timothy has just 1 vote. Yeah, I will do it. Like I will awake until night. Yeah, I just wanted to mention they were talking about you in their last podcast in Toronto St. Paul. I recently heard it, like like I watched their podcast. So they
Oh,
mentioned Donovan is there. Donovan received a vote.
I did. Yeah, great, awesome. Oh yeah, no, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Mhm.
It's fun. We're all having a good time. Everybody's tired. Everyone's going to be miserable, but we're all having fun.
Mhm. Donovan, did you receive 8 votes or six?
I think it was 6.
Six? Okay.
Yeah, six Cowboys in Ram Ranch,
Mm-hmm.
and that's where that's where I live, Sammy. I live in Ram Ranch. Six
Oh.
Cowboys. That's kind of where it's all about. Six
Mm-hmm.
beautiful Cowboys in the showers of Ram Ranch.
Okay. So 2,500 people are watching Eric Garnier podcast.
How many is watching this?
This one just 3. There were like 6, 7. I think the highest one was.
That's okay. That's okay. You're growing, but they're watching you instead of those guys. I think that's good.
Mm-hmm.
There's just no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Yeah,
some things that
John is joined since earlier. Then Adam was there. Youth jump in. Then also some other folks. Tim was there earlier. And then
yeah,
some
everybody was
Hudson
wanting.
Blake. I don't know him, but he joined. and then there were some other river fan, Game World, and
No, it's good. It's very good.
we are growing.
But the liberals are not doing too well in Elmwood, Transcona.
Yeah, Transcona, they are doing, yeah, they are very poor. If they would receive 1,000 votes, that would be good for them. Like now we have 148 out of 191 polling station report. So New Democrats are leading with 6,971 votes, followed by conservative candidate 6,339 votes. And then Liberal has just 690 votes. Green is 207, People's Party is 194, and Freedom Party is 76 votes. And now, Bloc again took the lead.
Oh my gosh.
LaSalle, Émard, Verdun.
The
Now,
battle of the Sauvays.
Saway, yeah. So after 48 polls reporting, we have 2,213 for Bloc. So followed by Craig Saway for 2,198. Like this is very close, just 15 votes different. So this is not a big deal. But for the liberal is still trailing, but not too far. It is 2,000.
Yeah, they're close.
And then we have conservative 848. So it means it is close. I think now Winnipeg, this riding should be called out because the difference is over 600. So we have a total of 150.
The Sami Parvez guarantee. Sami's calling it for the NDP and Elmwood Transcona.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, what is his name? Leela Dance?
I don't know.
Yeah, Leela Dance. I don't know. It is a strange name. Yeah, New Democrats candidate Leela Dance would win Elmwood Transcona.
Well done.
Calling it out. My prediction always goes wrong, but this time I think it will go right.
You got this, Sami. Lock it in. You should post that on Twitter. The Sami Parvez is calling it for the NDP.
I'm going to write it NDP.
I love it, Sami. Hopefully you're right. It'll be very funny if you're not right, but that's okay.
If I'm not right, it will be very funny. NDP candidate.
But really humiliating for the Liberals, because I was looking at their prior elections and they were always like a third of the vote away from like who wins. And this, they're like a tenth. Like they're getting like a fraction of what they usually get. So that's no good for the Liberals. The fact that they've lost that bottomed out. But you got to say, like, good work on them sort of maintaining a fighting chance in Elmwood or in LaSalle, Émard, Verdun. They're making it happen there.
Yeah,
they're not going down without a fight.
Okay. So I'm just writing NDP candidate Leela Dance would win the Elmwood Transcona by-election.
I love it, Sami. I love it. That's good. That's live. Oh,
yeah, my
great. I went for a run today, Sami. I went for a run.
Wow. Yeah, I know like this was Fox. Yeah, Terry Fox. So how long did you run?
Well, I ran for so I did the Terry Fox run and I ran about 7 kilometers in about 45 minutes.
Wow.
It wasn't too bad. It's a nice jog pace, which is good. It's the longest straight that I've run without stopping. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'm preparing for a race in the end of October. So where am I at with Sami? Give me the news. Am I winning? Am I going to win? You're going to call it for Donovan Ekstrom?
I was expecting you could win over 100 votes, like I thought might be 1,000, like you 11,000 voted in
Oh,
advance, like if we count 1 out of 100, so 100 it mean will be 10,000.
I
The
like that.
1,000 will be 10 times, then another 10, 100, like we have easily, but I don't know
The math,
what
the
did.
math checks out. The math makes sense, Sammy. But
Mhm.
it's not working right now. That's all right.
Yeah, I was
I'll
thinking like that.
I'll demand a recount, so we'll make sure we get it right.
Okay, John, I think got a vote.
Hey,
John, yes, John Francis of Flynn received a award. Congratulations, John. John just made it. We were waiting for a long time that John should receive, and John appeared on the Sami Parvez show last time. We chatted a lot, and it was a great chat. And John then shared it everywhere. Most of the guests don't do it, but thank you, John. John, congratulations, my friend. John Francis O'Flynn received his first vote. Hopefully, he will make it more than one. We have just had 55 polling reported out of 187. So we have Bola Kubekwa candidate is leading by 2,391, followed by New Democrats candidate 2,334. It is too close. And then
gonna
followed,
be tight.
pardon me.
It's gonna be close, Sammy. It's gonna go down to the wire.
Mhm. Yep. Okay. Yeah, then conservative is 955. Conservative won't make it. If conservative receive over 3,000 vote, I don't think they will make 3,000, maybe 2,000 if they would make, or 2,000, between 2,250. So we have Green 136. Then there is an independent candidate. Her name is Tina Yu, but she's Chinese Canadian. She has great connection, like good friend Chinese association, something like that, Chinese Canadian. So she is also president, something like that, like, so she has a great connection. That's why she received 56 votes as an independent candidate.
Ooh.
Yeah, she received more votes than PPC candidate Gregory
Oh
Yelowonsky.
my God.
He just got,
Well,
like,
PPC. The PPC aren't doing too hot, are they?
yeah, they are not doing okay. Like they are behind in Manitoba, behind of Green Party. How come you cannot perform in Manitoba?
Yeah, they had the PPC had all this momentum, and it just sort of really like the last 4 years. Like even I thought 2021 was like okay, there's something happening here, and now it's just bottomed out.
Mhm.
Everybody's everybody's voting conservative.
Yes. Yeah.
Tough.
Okay. So now after 60 votes. Yeah. So after 60, still Borakubekwa candidate Louis Plef Sawe is leading by 2,537. So it is followed by New Democrats by 2,460. Liberal is 2,369. So conservative
Wow.
just 8,000, 1,003. But
But
they,
like they traditionally, the conservatives don't do too well over there. The fact that they're still like 1,000 votes behind is still impressive. Like you got to look at that as a Pyrrhic victory. Like, hey, we made something happen here.
Mhm.
Like I don't think Stephen Harper at his peak did particularly well
Mhm.
in Montreal. You get the rural riding, they'll do a little bit better, but it's those pesky Montreal riding. They're kind of locked in their ways.
Mhm. So they made a poster of you folks. You are there. You are there. Like I don't know
Oh,
how
I
many.
saw.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 minutes. So you need a group picture of 91 candidate. No, like 79.
No, we need all 91. I think that would be fun if we brought
Ah,
in the Liberal and the NDP and the Bloc and
mhm,
just everybody. We get Tina on there. I think that would be delightful. But
mhm. Yeah. Okay. So the lead. So New Democrats are leading, as I said earlier, 7,912. After 155 polling station reported, 81.15%. So now conservative are far behind. Conservative is 7,214 votes. So it won't be a close, But here, LaSalle, Émard, Verdun, here, Bullock is doing very well, and no, the Democrats are behind. Like how many polls reported? 65 out of 187. So now Bullock is 2,701 and New Democrats is 2,602 and Liberal is 2,524. Conservative is 1,069. Okay, let's see Donovan. Donovan, where are you? Donovan. Yeah, Donovan is just 3 and John
no, 3. That's okay. Those are 3 patriots that love Alberta, and they understood my message.
is
Keep
1.
fighting the good fight. We got this.
Tim is 1. Mm, okay, yeah.
Who's at 0? Is anybody still at 0?
0 still is like 1. Alex Banks, Sek DuPont, David Ireland, DGP Fraser, Winston Neutral. Sorry, I'm pronouncing your names wrong. But Lejos Polia, Laurent Polia, Daniel Stuckless, Inuit Wind. These folks doesn't have 0. Yeah.
Alex Banks is from Grand Prairie, so I'll have to talk to him. You should have run more of a patriotic campaign.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 9. Yeah, they need to have some lessons from you, like how to get 3 votes. But 3 is very good. You are regularly appearing on Sami Parvez show. My show is not famous, but like you have over 600 subscribers on your followers on X, and you appeared in CBC Edmonton. So
I'm going to be on 6:30 Ched tomorrow. That's an Edmonton AM talk radio station. So I'll be talking with them tomorrow afternoon. So, it's all right. We're making it happen.
mhm.
It takes a tree doesn't grow in a day, It takes time.
Yeah. You need to bring up Sami Parvez show. There, I'm a regular host there.
I'll try to sneak it in. I'll be like, well, my good friend Sami Parvez on his show said, and then I'll try to sneak it in there for you, Sami.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
Get
So
all the listeners in Edmonton.
Yeah, it could make like I wish you brought it up in CBC Edmonton. Like you said that you appeared many like radio stations. If you
You're right. I should have. Sorry. I'll do it for 6:30 Chet. I will be like, I was on 880 in Montreal. I was on CBC. I was on the Sami Parvez show. These are all the different shows. I'll sneak it in there. I think I can make that work.
Yep. Okay, now let's wait. Yeah, still now few 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 before 10. John is still here and John is counting them. Thank you, John. So all should make 1 at least if they cannot make 2. John Francis O'Flynn still has 1 down.
Beautiful thing.
Down 1 is 3. That's still not. Yeah, but
I think I genuinely think I might break double digits. I got a feeling there's going to be a ballot box and I'm going to get like 6 votes in. I've got a feeling it's going to be awesome.
No, if they said they counted advance votes, so why we don't have them? They
It'll,
start it early, like around three, no, not three, but before polls close or
yeah,
polls get closed.
yeah. See some of the advanced ones try to get ahead of it. I think, like Sammy, I genuinely think that this is a good stress test
Mhm.
for Elections Canada because what happens if there's 50 people who all have different ideas for things and they
Mhm.
want to, like, now we know that Elections Canada can do it. And I think that's good. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Yes. Okay, so now Democrats is almost 1,000 vote ahead in Elmwood, Transcona, like I already called this one.
You
So
did, Sammy. You did.
8,713. So conservative followed by 7,738. So it is over
Done.
9.
It's over. Well done, Sammy.
Yeah. Now, but this one could be close between Bloc Québécois and New Democrats, and also this liberals could spoil some votes for Bloc Québécois or New Democrats. So now 70 polls reporting. So we have 10,082 folks voted. We have 11,000 votes in advance. So still, it could be maybe, I don't know where these numbers are coming, whether they are advance
Good.
or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sammy, I'm not going to lie. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay up too much longer. I have to wake up early for my job.
Yeah, you already told me, don't worry, my friend.
Okay. I'm glad that I got to spend a bit of time with you. I'm just almost home. I'm going to go right to sleep. So,
Yeah, you
but
you need to.
I'll go until I put the vehicle in park, Sammy. So we're going to do it. And I'm going to give you as much encouragement because you're the man, Sammy.
Mhm.
You're the man. You've got this. It's Sami Parvez time. There's no better man for electoral coverage than Sami Parvez. Brilliant, beautiful man. You've got this.
Thank you so much. Just I appreciate it if you could just share it on your social media platform before going to bed.
I will, Sammy. I'll say, hey, if you need results, there's only one, not those dorks from the wrist.
Mhm.
This is where it's at. Sami Parvez is the man.
Thank you so much.
But yeah, it's going to be down to the wire, and that's very funny.
Mhm.
I just love it. It's like the long ballot knew where to go.
Mhm.
Toronto St. Paul's was going to be very close. The long ballot knew.
Yes.
And then the long ballot, we had a choice between two ridings, and we picked the one where it was going to be closest so that we could all spend a lot more time together.
Mhm. Don't- oh, oh,
Got to keep my eyes peeled, Sammy, for moose.
mhm.
A lot of moose around here.
Yeah. So you fixed your car?
I'm borrowing one, so
Okay, so you are borrowing.
I don't want to get in an accident with the one that's not mine. So
Yeah, you need to be very careful.
gotta be careful, Sammy. If there's one thing that my three voters believe in, it's being good and safe
Mhm.
and being a proud Albertan.
Yes. Okay.
Yeehaw. We're
So,
just
oh,
yeah.
oh boy, Liberal candidate Laura Palestine is leading by 3,084 votes. Come on,
Whoa!
can you believe it?
Unbelievable! Oh, that's crazy.
Can you
This is
believe
bam! Oh, Sammy, this is like a slobber knocker. It's just everybody's throwing fists. Who's on top? Who's gonna win the Royal Rumble, Sammy?
Yes, yes, you remember Royal Rumble, yeah. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, so it is followed by conservative, Bulak Kubekwa 3042. It means the lead between Bulak and Liberal is just 42 votes. Can you believe it? Let me call it.
Okay.
Let me see how
And
many polling station. Yeah, after 75. Oh, it is 40%.
oh,
Who are these folks?
Sammy, you're gonna be on the edge of your seat. You're gonna be awake. You're gonna be right awake. You're gonna be like, whoa.
New Democrats is trailing, like they're not too far. It means they are just less than 100. Yeah, 79. No, 79. Yeah, 79. 105. 105 vote is trailing by Liberal, the conservative Democrats candidate. Okay, let's check Donovan. Donovan has 4 votes. Donovan Ekstrom from Alberta, Grand Prairie, has 4 votes. And our friend John Francis still has 1 vote. Sorry, John. Tim.
I'm get more votes in Montreal than Toronto. That's outrageous.
Yeah, it would. So now we have just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 candidates are still voteless. So yeah, but overall it is okay, like Mario Stocco has 3 votes. Mario already told me that he always mocks Donovan for, it means he more votes than Donovan. So now, okay, let's come back to normal. New Democrats candidate Craig Sawe is leading by 3,279 votes, followed by Liberal 3,276 votes. 3 votes different. Come on. Oh my God. 3,273 votes for Bulak. They are difference between 3. What the hell? What the heck is going on? Look at here. 27.2%, 27.2%, 27.2%. This is crazy. I need to take a picture of it.
You should. There's never been like none of the polls were mentioning it like it was either going to be NDP or Bloc, but like wow, get on the Liberals. Like, gotta give credit. Like they can sit down and say, hey, even if they don't win, we were right there. Like, that's crazy, Sammy. This is crazy.
Yeah. This is crazy. Did I lose you?
That's great, Sammy. I'm almost home, so I'm going to say this. You've got to stay up the whole night, Sammy. You've got this. You're going to cheer them on. You're going to make it happen.
Yes. But now a New Democrat says, no, no. After Chicho, after 180 polling station reported 180 just 8. Oh, this is amazing, like we captured something very interesting. You're just watching, look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, that's it's art. All on this long ballot. It's artistic, Sammy. But I'm gonna call it a night, Sammy. I'll post on all my social media to tune in to Sami Parvez. He's gonna be the first one to call it. Yes. So Sammy, good night, good luck.
Good night, sir. Thank you so much. Yeah, you please take please good care and good night, and thank you so much for making it despite your busy schedule. Like I always appreciate it. Despite you are too busy, but still you take time for me to appear on the Sami Parvez show, especially tonight. Like you had your practice, but you wanted not to miss this one.
I didn't want to miss it, Sammy. I couldn't miss. I got to at least spend a little bit of time. So Take care, Sammy. Good luck. Good night.
Good night,
And
sir. You take care
rock
and
and
we'll
roll.
communicate you tomorrow, okay, where we will go. Yeah, good luck, sir.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens next. Take care.
Take care. Bye. Okay, Donovan was there. Donovan just was traveling now back to home. So let's back to our. So this is very interesting scenario. Like just 3% different between the voters. Okay, okay, there we go. So see, like Bullock is 3,693. Now it has been changed, but before it was just different. So conservative New Democrats is 3,629. So liberal is 3,579. So after being reported of 80 votes. Okay. No, that was. I think that was 75. Okay, now some folks received 5 votes. So let's check John. John, you have 2 votes. Congratulations, John. John Francis O'Flynn has 2 votes. John has 2 votes. Timothy Sean has 2 votes. And Donovan. And Donovan has 5 votes. Congratulations, Donovan. Donovan has 5 votes. And let's see, Mario Stocco. Mario Stocco has 3 votes. And John O'Flynn has 2 votes. Wow. And Tim has 2 votes. Okay. I'm just checking. John Turnell received 14 votes. 0.1%. John Turnell is 14 votes. Sebastian is 26 votes. And okay, so now before once in 1 point, Liberal was leading, So now it came back to New Democrat as they were leading, like it could be very interesting contest. We need to watch where it will go. But let's wait and watch. And down one is there. Down one was there. Good night, down one. Okay, sir. John is still here. 5 candidate with 0. I may need to do a down one and go. But VC is stronger, better than Alberta. John Flynn is wrote in a comment. I got a vote. Down one finally. Okay. Tim, you got 2 votes. Congratulations. It is first time you ran and you just became eligible to vote. Then you are running for office. This is great. Congratulations, my friend. So, okay, so this Winnipeg riding Elmwood Transcona, it is already almost over, like I called it out. So New Democrats candidate Leela Dance, she would win this riding. So she already has 10542. So I don't know like what happened to my something happened with my internet. NDP block tied, 4 candidates still with 0. Okay. Let's see where we are. Oh boy, New Democrats and Bullock are tied. And this is amazing. So how many? Oh, after 85, like still it is 85. I don't know why they are not updating polling number, but they are tied. Now New Democrats is leading. At one point they were tied. This is interesting. Something is happening with my camera. Okay, three. Thank you. Thank you, John. Thank you so much. John is still here. And John got, let's check how many votes John received. John. John is still just 3 votes. John is three votes. Oh, now we have just 4 candidates without votes. So after pollings of 90, so we have a New Democrat candidate. So it is just one vote behind. Polak Kubekwa is just one vote behind in New Democrats. And Liberal has 4,025. Yes, sorry, John, I'm still here. So we have NDP is now leading, still like 4,538, and Bullock is just behind 8 votes, 4,530, and Liberal is 4,426, and Conservative is just 1,865 out of 97 polling station, which is 51%. Now we are over 51%, and there are just three folks who did not receive any votes. And John, I will just try to John, okay, which John is it? John Turnell received 15, and John Dale is 5. John Francis O'Flynn is 4 votes. Congratulations, John. You have now 4 votes. Okay. So Block Quebecois candidate is 4,679. Now Block is leading in New Democrats is 4,657, and Liberal is now quite behind 4,540. So we have now 100 polling station reported, which is 53%. So now Bullock is leading. Let me try to connect my camera. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to connect my camera. Okay, there we go. Okay. So now New Democrats candidate is again leading by 4,724, and Bloc Québécois candidate is just behind 4,723 votes. Just 1 vote is behind. And then we have Liberal candidate is 4,627. So Liberal is now trailing quite a bit, and Conservative is 1,904. So there would be no chance for Conservative to win. And also with respect to Winnipeg, by-election Elmwood, Transcona, where 175 out of 191 pollings reported, which is 91.62%, where New Democrats candidate Leela Dents is 10,644, followed by conservative candidate Colin Reynolds, 9,473 votes. So I already like called it out. So New Democrats would win it, as it was already suggested in the polls. So New Democrats would secure the seat, but it could be a close competition as we saw. But there was no lead for conservative at any time during this contest. And then now we have Democrats still leading. Let me read your comments. Freaking at 12:30 in the morning there. Yes, sir. It is up past 12 or it is midnight. Yeah. And thank you so much, Sir John O'Flynn, and to continuously joining me. It is a great pleasure for me. So let's see if any okay. So let's see if any independent candidate. So we are now we are closer, like 105 out of 187 polling station reported, which is 58 point, now 110, which is 58.82. So still three folks did not receive a single vote. And let's see John O'Flynn. Oh, John still received, John still has 4 votes. John O'Flynn still has 4 votes from British Columbia. And we have John Dale, 5. And then John, the engineer Turnell, is 16 votes, is per John O'Flynn. John Turnell never received any votes in the past. And still the now Bullock is leading. So this is amazing. So now Bullock is just leading to New Democrats by just 2 votes. Bullock is 4,908 votes and New Democrats is 4,906 votes. Just 2 votes difference. So how close it will go? Let's watch until the end. So it will be a very close contest between Bullock and New Democrats. Maybe it could be with Liberal, but now Liberal is not taking any lead. Liberal had a lead, which was unexpected, but now they are trailing. So it won't be a close contest for them. So let me do something. Okay. So now we have, now 58.82% voted. So this is 22.29 registered electorals voted who are already registered. It is not including those voted or registered on the election day or by-election day. So the valid votes are 17,825. So which is just 22.29%. So the total registered electorals are 79,966. So how many, like we already know that 11,000 folks voted in advance. So now still it is close between Bullock and New Democrats. 4,908, 4,906. So conservative now past 2,000, which was unexpected at some point, but now we are coming to close. So now we have 110, and with respect to Winnipeg, so we have 179 out of 191, so it is already being called out. So New Democrats candidate would win this by-election in Winnipeg, but this will be watching, this will be very interesting to be watched. LaSalle Émard Verdun. So now Bullock jumped to 5,040 and New Democrats candidate 5,025. So which is just 15 votes difference, and Liberal is also following close, but not much close. It is 4,930. It is less than it is behind uh NDP for 95 and behind Bloc Québécois, trailing Bloc Québécois candidate 110. So it's still close. It cannot be called out. It is too close to be called. So let's see if any longest ballot candidate received more votes. Timothy Schoen has 3 votes. Mario Stocco has 4 votes. And let's see, Donovan. Donovan say he will get in double digit, whereas Donovan is still 5 votes. John Dale has 5 votes. Sebastian has 35 votes. And PPC candidate is just 87 votes. So it is very bad for PPC. There we go. New Democrats is now 11,216 votes. So now Conservative is trailing very far, over 1,000 votes in Winnipeg. So now PPC candidate is a lead over Green Party. It is 305, but the lead is too close. But PPC should perform very well, at least in Manitoba, like should perform more better than Green, at least if it cannot perform as compared to Conservative or Liberal vote, you Democrats. Okay, let's come back to Iris Sampson at 68 votes. Jency Mercier Green Party candidate 322. Okay. Katie Lee Logot has 3 votes. Katie also appeared on the Sami Parvez show. She is an independent candidate who is not affiliated with longest ballot. So it is clearly mentioned no affiliation. And yeah, so still now just 2 folks did not receive a single vote. Let's see, maybe they will receive some votes. So Donovan Ekstrom just leveled his Toronto St. Paul's votes, 6 votes he received. And John, the engineer Turnell received 17, and John Dale is 5. John of Francis. Why did not bring up the other John of Flynn. John of Flynn is 4 votes still. John needs to get some more. Mario Stocco is 5 votes. And him. Timothy Schoen is 3 votes. Okay. Oh, wow. Liberal are again now leading. Liberal has 5,381 votes. And Bloc Québécois is 5,243 votes. So Craig Sui, New Democrats candidate, 5,204 votes. And Conservative are far trailing, but they are performing very well as compared to these votes, 2,296. This is Wow, so we have the polling reported of 117 polling station reported out of 187, which is 62.57%. Okay, so these numbers are 24.36% voted, still quarter. We are close to quarter population or eligible voters voted. Now where we are, Donovan. Donovan is 6 votes, and John still has 4 votes. Okay, 5,381 votes for Liberal candidate Laura Palestini, which was unexpected because there were many speculation that some volunteers said they are not going to do volunteer for Liberal. So it is a good lead for the Liberal. No one was expected that Liberal could perform. Now here we are, 5,484 votes for Liberal candidate Laura Palestini, followed by Bloc Québécois, 5,332. And in New Democrats is 5,269. And Conservative is 2,351. Yes. So there we go. So we have now 119 of 187. So within 2 hours, maybe we will come to the final result. But still, 2 folks did not receive a single vote. And Timothy is 3, and John is 4, and Donovan is 6, and Mario Estocco. Mario Estocco is 5 votes. So Liberal candidate Laura Palestine is leading. So now let's see what's happening in Winnipeg. Winnipeg is almost over. 183 polling station reported out of 199. Now it is almost over. So because NDP candidate received 11,216, it is what 10,087. It is over 1,000 something. So now, wow, this is a huge lead. Now Liberal candidate is 5,511 votes, followed by Bloc Québécois candidate 5,389, and New Democrats is 5,285. So this is interesting. So these votes we have 120, which means 64% vote reported. Now still 2 folks don't have any vote. Timothy still has 3, and John O'Flynn still has 4 votes, and Donovan. Donovan still has 6 votes. Okay, Liberal candidate is still performing very well, 5,511. No one expected this at the beginning point. We thought it could be a huge trailing for Liberal, like the number at the beginning they were showing. So we did not expect it could come to this close that Liberal would perform, but still it is way to go. So now Liberal took a lead of 5,880, followed by Bloc Québécois 5,795, New Democrat 5,619. So there is another Laura Vegas. She has 15 votes. Mario Stocco has 5 votes. Timothy has 3 votes. John O'Flynn still is. John Yeah, John O'Flynn is 5 votes. John O'Flynn is 5 votes. Mm. Katie Lee Rogatil is 3 votes. So wow, Liberal is still leading 5,948. Polak is on second 5,818 and New Democrats is just 5,637. So not the lead, they're taking a good lead. Now where it will take them, the times will tell. Okay, I'm just checking. John Turner is 19 votes. Donovan. Donovan is 6 votes. And John O'Flynn. John O'Flynn is still 5 votes. Okay, so we have 125 polling station reported out of 187, which is 66.84%. Just now we are coming closer to a like just 3/4. So more than half. Okay, now I'm coming to read your comments. John is the only one. John Dell, John of Francis. Yeah, there you both have 5 votes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm still here. Thank you, sir. Very happy, blessed with 4 votes. Congratulations. John Dale. Wow, now they passed 6,000. 6,054 votes for Laura Palestini, Liberal candidate, and 6,024 for Bloc Québécois candidate. So now New Democrats is trailing by over 200 votes. New Democrat candidate is just 5,806. Mario Stocco is 5. Timothy Schoen is 4. And John must have now more. John is 5. Both 2 Johns is 5. And third John is 19. John Turnell is 19 votes. Okay. So still Liberal is leading. 6,157. So now we are coming to closer. So after 130 polls reported out of 187, which are like 69.52%. So this is coming to close. Timothy Schoen, Mario Stocco, John. Where is John? John, these three and some others have like 5 votes. And down one is, I think it's still 6 votes. Down one plus 6. Nano Ekstrom is still 6 votes. So Laura Palestine is performing very well, 6,157. And Bloc Quebecois is 6,004. Greg Savoy is 5,839. Conservative is 2,616. They are performing well as compared to what I expected. Let's come back. Okay, Laura Palestini, Liberal candidate, still leading by 6,157. And Bloc Quebecois is 6,094 and 5,038. Okay, now we have 6,201. Bloc is 6,137. And New Democrats is trailing like over 200. Now New Democrats is 5,904. So we have 132 out of 187. So in Winnipeg, Elmwood, Transcona, New Democrat candidate is 12,052. And Conservative is 10,825. Liberal is just 1,173. People's Party is 320. And Green is 316. Freedom Party is 108. So we have the reporting of 96.86%, still like less than 4% are remaining. So it won't make any effect on the result, as New Democrats Leela Dance would become the next member of parliament for Elmwood, Transcona. We need to watch where PPC, Green, and Liberal go with that. In LaSalle, Émard Verdun. LaSalle, Émard Verdun Still Laura Palestine is leading. So we have 132. Now we are coming to close 70%. Now just 30% are remaining. So no more numbers for independent candidates. Norman Chonard is from Marxist Leninist Party 29. Lena Alson is 33. Steve Marijuana Party is 40. So Christian Heritage Party, Ellen Acute is 41. And so Sebastian and Ellen both are tied 41-41. And independent candidate Fiery Sampson is 69. And Freedom Party candidate Mark Corey is 68. So June, it is still not adding any numbers for Donovan Ekstrom or John O'Flynn or Timothy. John still has 5. Okay, Laura Palestine is still leading 6,367, followed by Bloc Québécois 6,245. Now just New Democrats at 6,000. So Conservative is 2,699, which was unexpected. I was not expecting that Conservative crossed 2,000 at that time, but they are doing very well. And Green is 400. And PPC can adjust at 100, and independent candidate Tina Zhu is 133. I'm just looking for some independent candidates. Real Martin Martel is 8 votes. Timothy Schwan is 5 votes, and John O'Flynn now is 6 votes. Congratulations, John. Now you are tied with Donovan Ekstrom with Adam Smith. You three have 6 votes each. So Timothy Schwan trailing just 5 votes. Maybe he's going to get another vote. Katie Lee Rogel is 4 votes. And we still have 2 folks who did not secure any votes. And there you go. So still Laura Palestine is leading. 139 polling station reported. We have 6,495. Louis Philip Saway is 6,435. New Democrat candidate Craig Saway is 6,126. Conservative is 2,769. So still long way to go, long way. But now it is 1 o'clock Eastern time. So maybe it will take 1 hour or at least 2 hours. I don't think we will go over 3 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, now you are close. Thank you very much, John. Thank you so much, sir. I will go. I have committed, like I'm going to finish it, like I'm not going to sleep until this LaSalle Émard Verdun election would be called out. I'm committed. It is a challenge when need to get to bed. Okay, sir, you can go to bed, and thank you very much for taking time and watching and share. I know you shared many times my videos on your social media platform. It means a lot. Thank you so much, and you take care. Have a good night. But I will stay up until we have a result. We have a final result. Thank you, sir. Thank you, John. I need to check. So still, liberal candidate is leading 6,577, followed by Pulaku 6,489. It was unexpected that liberal candidate could lead and win, maybe, but we cannot say it until it is over because it happened in Toronto St. Paul, where some news outlets suggested liberal candidate would win it, but at the end of the day, conservative candidate won it, who took his seat yesterday on Monday. Now it is one past, so it is now Tuesday. So Tony Stewart won it. Despite Liberal government or Justin Trudeau sent many of his MPs, ministers, they could not make any impact. They also sent some ministers in LaSalle, Émard, Verdun, but unlike in Toronto, St. Paul's. And also they did it in Durham, which owned by Aaron O'Toole, former leader of Conservative Party. They tried their best to win that riding, but they could not. So Jamal Jivini, think I'm pronouncing his name correctly. So he won it. So this is what happened. They tried because they knew they would lose it, but they wanted to give a hard time to conservative. So this is how politics work. So liberal candidate is still leading. So liberal candidate Laura Palestini has 6,577 votes, which is 27.8%, followed by Bula Quebecois candidate Louis Philippe Savay, 6,489 with 27.5%. And New Democrats candidate is 6,150. So now again they are tied. Liberal candidate Laura Palestini and Lois Plebsava are tied with 6,715, 27.7%. It is coming to close. So after 142 polling station reported, which is 75, now just quarter to go. This is close. This is amazing, interesting. Wow, 6,715. It would be interesting to watch. 6,715 for Laura Palestini and 6,715 for Louis Plebsava. So after 142. So 6,715 still tied. Oh, New Democrats is trailing like over 300. No, 400, 401 votes. So did any other received any votes? Let me check if down one. Down one is 6 in June. John is 6 and Tim is 6. Wow. Don Donovan, John, Tim, Adam, Mario Stocco, Jordan Wong, and also John Dale. Two, six people, 7 people are tied. 7 people is 6 votes. Wow. Congratulations, John, Timothy, Mario Stocco, and others. And John, the engineer Turnell, is 19 votes. So it is still tied. Still too close to call. We have 17.94. And with Winnipeg, okay. Now Louis Plebsava is leading by 6,789 votes, followed by Liberal with 6,780 votes. So it is just the difference is 9 votes. So it is not a huge deal for Liberal. Maybe they will come back. Okay, for NDP is now lagging behind. So NDP is now trailing over 300 votes. Down one day. Still 2 people don't have any votes. So after 145 polling station reported out of 187, which is 77.54%. So now we are coming to close. Okay, let's see if anyone. So Bloc Québécois candidate is leading. Bloc Québécois candidate is still leading. Okay. We have one for still same. So 188 out of 191 in Elmwood, Transcona reported. So they 13,080 votes for New Democrats, followed by Conservative 11,636. So it is almost done. 98.443 and turnout. How much turnout was? Yeah, 37. Just 37%. It is a not bad turnout. So Block is still leading. Hmm. Okay, Bloc Québécois candidate is still leading by 6,818 votes. For Liberal is 6,803 and New Democrats is just 6,431. So New Democrats is now trailing over 400 votes, less than 400, but it is over 380. So it's still a long way to go. So we have the report, we have reporting of 146 of 187 polling stations. The total vote so far 24,669. Still two folks did not get any single vote. And let's see if Donovan, John, how many votes they received. Donovan is 6. Timothy is 6. I think John of Francis received 7 votes. Congratulations, John. John crossed Donovan. John O'Flynn is now 7 votes. Cross Donovan Ekstrom, Timothy Shawn. I think Timothy Shawn. Yeah, Timothy Shawn is just 6 votes. Donovan is 6 votes. Donovan is just 6 votes. So still a long way to go. Now, I don't think it would take like longer. We have 150 out of 187 polling station reported, which are 80%, 80.21. And now, so far, the voter turnout is 31.33%. So, once again, Liberal candidate Laura Palestini is now leading, 6,973 votes, followed by Bulak Kubekwa candidate, 6,869. Again, now it is just between, it was not expected that Liberal and Bulak Kubekwa would be too close. Always, everyone thought it would be between Bulak Kubekwa and NDP. And it is interesting to watch. So I'm going to just check if any independent candidate received more votes from Donovan. I'm just checking Donovan. Okay, Laura Palestine is still leading, 6,973. Mario Stocco is 8 votes. Donovan is 6. Donovan, Timothy Showan is 6. And John of Flynn crossed them. John of Flynn was watching for a long time. John of Flynn is now 8 votes. Congratulations, John. You have 8 votes. Congratulations. John has been watching for a long time, but now it is too late for him. He needs to go to school tomorrow with the teacher there. So he has stayed for a long time, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your time. And you received 8 votes. And let me see. Mario Estocco. Mario Estocco is 8 votes. So Mario Estocco, John O'Flynn, Timothy Showan, these 3 folks appeared on the Sami Parvez show, so that's why I know them and keep tracking them, how many votes they received. And Donovan is my buddy, and we are doing a live show every Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern time. So that's why I'm frequently checking their votes, so how many votes they received. And with respect to, so still Laura Palestini, Liberal candidate, is leading by 7,054. So followed by Bulak Kubekwa candidate with 6,991 votes. So now Liberal is taking some leads, but she already took some leads, but they become level with Bulak Kubekwa. So it is still quite, it is still too close to be called until the last ballot must be counted, because it would be tough, like as I gave you earlier, the example of Toronto St. Paul's, where some media outlets called out a liberal candidate won it, but it won by conservative candidate, which was a tough call. And it could be the same, like until the last ballot won't be counted, we can't say anything. So it would be worth to watch at the end. So Laura Palestine is still leading by 7,074 votes, and trailing by Bloc Québécois with 7,011. So it is quite close, like it is over 50 votes. It is 63 votes. Laura Palestine is leading by 63 votes. So it's still too close to be called. And we have 154 out of 187, which are 82.35% of the polling station reported. So it's still a long way to go. So let's wait and watch where we will go, where it will take us. So it's still two folks did not receive any votes so far from longest ballot candidate. And John O'Flynn is 8 votes. I think Donovan may be crossed. Donovan is 6 votes. Donovan, he is all folks at 6. Oh, this is, I don't know, like Donovan received 6 votes in the Toronto. He said he was expecting more. So let's wait and watch where it will take us. Yeah, John, yeah, you got 8 votes. Congratulations, sir. So you crossed Donovan, Timothy, Mario, I think Mario Stocco. Let me double check Mario. Mario Stocco, yeah, you are equal with Mario. So Laura Palestine is still leading by 7,101. So this is huge. So Laura Palestine is 7,101 and Bloc Québécois is 7,038. So it is interesting to watch where so now our New Democrats are trailing over 500 votes. So now a long way to go. So I was not expecting that conservative could cross 3,000. Now they have 3,079. So it is good. And uh, uh, it means after 155 polling station reported, which are 82.89%. So we are here, like it is still close. So we are still, we can't say who will take it. Maybe NDP would get some votes over 1,000, so it could come closer. If liberals keep continue, if liberals keep continue their lead, maybe they could take it. But Bloc Québécois also has a great chance to win this riding. But if liberals can't win it, so but liberals also don't want New Democrats would win this riding. Otherwise, it could be a huge trouble for Justin Trudeau because NDP is not doing very well in the polls for the air now. But if they win this riding and liberals come third and Bullock come second, so it could be a huge trouble. And Justin Trudeau is already under pressure since losing Toronto St. Paul's by-election. So where they were expecting to win it, but unfortunately they could not. So it would be worth to watch this one. And if they would lose this one tonight, either parties, it could be a great headache. So maybe there would be more pressure to be called for his resignation. So no one knows what will happen at the end of the day. So now it is almost 1:30. Still, we don't have the final result. Maybe it will take more 1 or 2 hours. So now, final result for New Democrats, Elmwood Transcona, 191 out of 191 polling station reported 100%. As I said earlier, New Democrats Leela Dance won this by-election by 13,606 votes with 48.1%, and conservative candidate received 12,448 votes with 44%, and followed by liberal candidate with 1,360 votes with 4.8%, and Green Party is received 366 votes, more than PPC. What I was saying, that PPC is supposed to perform better than Green at least, but they could not, like this is a big blow to People's Party, especially Maxime Bernier. So I think it's time up for People's Party. Like if you cannot perform on such riding, so I don't know why, where can you perform? They received just 1.2%, and Freedom Party received 132 votes, which is 0.5%. It's their very first vote. This party was launched just earlier August. So they did very well with respect to very new, like you receive 132 votes. Maybe it is low, but for the first time, it could be okay. Okay, let's come back to LaSalle. LaSalle, Émard, Verdun, 158 polling station reported. We have still liberal candidate Laura Palestini is leading by 7,229. So Bullock is 7,168. It is less than, it is 61 votes. So Bullock Quebecois candidate trailing by just 61 votes. So it is not too, you cannot say it is too much, but it is close. Okay, now New Democrats at 6,600. It seems like now New Democrats are trailing too far. Maybe they cannot win. 8, 2, 7, 4, oh, Donovan is 8 votes, 7 votes. Okay. Okay, Donovan received 7 votes. So John of Flynn is 8 votes. And Timothy Showan is 7 votes. Congratulations, folks. So you are making it. Mario Estocco. Did Mario also is Mario Estocco is 8 votes. So 7 Quebecers voted for Alberta, and 8 Quebecers voted for a British Columbian. Okay, Laura Palestine is still leading with 7,325. So it's still too close to be called. We have 160 polling station reported, which are 85.56%. Mean still we have a 14.5%. So we cannot say who is going to win. So maybe the numbers will change suddenly. So let's wait and watch where it will take us. So let's get back to the ballot. So Laura Palestine is still leading by 7,325 votes, followed by Black Quebecois candidate 7,200. So now they have a bigger lead, but it is not too much. It is over 660 votes, I believe. But now Democrat candidate is trailing. New Democrats candidate, I think it would be hard for Craig Sibia. Maybe it was a clash, like the votes were splitted between these two due to their same surname. So this would be an advantage for the Liberal candidate. If those mistakenly voted for New Democrats instead of Bloc Québécois, so it is not a good news. So maybe this could be a reason. So yeah, now Laura Palestini took a huge lead, 7,471, and but it's still under 100 votes difference. So it is not a huge difference. Maybe they will recover. So let's take a look. June, I think June maybe took a June. June still has 8 votes. Down one still has 7. Right, is not making a difference. Timothy has, oh, Timothy Sean has 8 votes. Congratulations, Timothy. Timothy and John both have 8 votes. And Mario Stocco received 10 votes, double digit. Congratulations, Mario. Yeah, okay. So still we have, so PPC candidate is just 127. It is behind an independent candidate. So it is not good for PPC. I don't know like where PPC can perform. Maxime Bernier needs to rethink about his party. Okay. And thank you so much, everyone is watching or just joined. I would appreciate if you haven't subscribed our channel. So please subscribe it. And please share it on your social media platform and encourage your friends and family member to subscribe it. It would be a great help for me. And still liberal candidate Laura Palestine is leading 7,531 votes, followed by Bloc Québécois candidate with 7,446. And New Democrats candidate is 6,931. So now it is over 600. So maybe it could be tough for New Democrats to recover. Let's see, after 165 out of 187, it means 88.24%. So we have still two folks did not receive a single vote from longest ballot candidate. So Laura Palestine is still leading. Okay. So we have 165 out of 187 polling station reported, which are 88.24%, and total number of 27,010 valid votes were counted. And now Mario Stocco is 10. I already shared this, and John of Flynn. Let's see John. Okay, John Turnell received 21, and John Dale. Okay, John still has 8 votes, and Donovan still, I think, is 7 votes. Yeah, and Timothy is also 8 votes. So it is interesting to watch who will win among these. These 3 folks appeared on the Sami Parvez show. Mario Stocco, John O'Flynn, Donovan Ekstrom, and Timothy Sean. These 4 folks. So Laura Palestine is still leading. Wow, now you a huge lead. Still the number is same, but she's continued. But no, Laura Palestine is 7,605, and followed by Bloc Québécois candidate 7,549, and New Democrat candidate is 7,080 votes. But still it is long way to go. You know, like it is over 500. So it could be tough to recover. Okay, now Mario Stocco is 10, and Timothy Sean, John O'Flynn is 8, and Donovan Ekstrom is 7. Timothy Sean, Donovan Ekstrom, and John O'Flynn, and Mario Stocco. So it's still a long way to go. So Laura Palestine is still leading after 160 polls reporting out of 187. It means 20 polling stations are remaining, and which are just 11, not 11, maybe 10.5 7%, 10.7% polling station. So those needs to be counted. And Laura Palestine is 7,605 and followed by Bloc Québécois 7,549. So it would be interesting to be watched. So where it would take us. So still two folks did not receive any votes. Okay, Laura Palestini continues our lead. 7,663, followed by Bloc Québécois candidate Louis Plep Sawa, 7,656. Thank you so much if anyone is watching, just joined us. I appreciate if you did not subscribe our channel, please do it. And also appreciate if you could please share it with your on your social media platform along with your family and friend to get more subscriber, which would be a great help for me. And with respect to LaSalle, Émard, Verdun by-election, which is most interesting to be watched. So we have 7,663 votes for Liberal candidate, followed by 7,656. Wow, it came too close. So now Bloc Québécois candidate just trailed by 7 votes. 7. They were tied. Bloc was leading. So it is just going crazy. At one moment, New Democrat was leading. I thought might be they will continue their lead, but it did not happen. Like now it is changed. Now Bloc and Liberal are too close. So it would be tough for Liberal if they lose this one in Prime Minister Justin Trudeau, maybe need to take a step. Tomorrow, there you go. Louis Phillips Save, Bloc candidate now leading 7,901 votes, followed by Laura Palestini with 7,840. Now they have a lead of 61 votes. This is crazy, you know, like you could not expect a movement where it will change. So this is the movement. So now Liberal should continue to be second. If they go third, so it means Liberal Liberal MP and minister should consider running again, or they may try to look for another job. You know, like it's done. It is done. It is amazing. And I can tell you after 172 out of 187, it is coming very, very close. It is close. It is close. So it is interesting. 91.98. So now Bloc needs to continue its lead, and New Democrat should get some lead. If not, Democrat could finish third. It could be a huge, you can say, big headache for Jagmeet Singh because they are performing very poor in the polls. So they need to pick, and also Liberal needs to win this riding. If they cannot, then Justin Trudeau should think about again to be to holding as the leader of the Liberal Party, because since 2023, Liberals are doing poor. Since last summer they had a lead, then they did not have any lead now. They are trailing from 20 to 23 points in the polls. So it could be huge. And in the list, as you remember, if any was watching closely Toronto St. Paul's by-election, where at one point everyone thought liberals would win it. Like liberal leader Justin Trudeau he asked his cabinet minister, top cabinet minister, to visit Toronto St. Paul's riding to do door knocking with their candidate, but it did not make any impact. Okay, let's check John. John still has 8 votes. Thank you, John. Okay, so it means they did everything they could, but they did not win that seat, which they hold for 3 decades since, I believe, if I'm not wrong, 1988. No, I think they, but now I don't recall, but they hold it for over 30 years, and so they lost it. It was a safe seat. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, 5 people. I don't know who are they, and I appreciate. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it, and thank you so much, John of Flynn. Thank you very much. As I think told you last time, if you wanted to join me here, I would send you a link, but you did not. Tell me if you are interested in trying to end there at vote. Yeah, maybe you will get some more votes. So I'm going to look up between, because you, John, you, Donovan, Tim, and Mario, you 4 appeared on the Sami Parvez show. So I'm closely watching where you at. So I tried to get some other folks, and also I believe Kiran, I spoke with him, and Thomas, I told them to try to get more folks to appear on the Sami Parvez show. They say we sent emails, but did not receive a positive response. And yeah. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Bullock candidate is still leading, 8,162, followed by Laura Palestini, liberal candidate, 8,081. Okay, we have an update. 8,196 for Bloc Québécois, followed by liberal candidate 8,001, 8,104. So it could be very close, like to watch. So I'm just trying to respond Professor California who tweeted who went to bed. He said not us. So it is very interesting, like to watch. So let's wait and watch what will happen at the end of the day. Justin Trudeau tomorrow, if they would lose this riding, and would they blame longest ballot. Still, there are no words from Prime Minister with respect to longest ballot. Like it is not an issue so far because they lost in front of St. Paul's. Some folks are blaming longest ballot because they received over 900 votes. And the contest between conservative and the liberal, it was just close over, I think, just about 500 votes difference. It was just 1%. Like it was a too close to call. So now if it happen again tonight with this riding, which is a safe riding, so what will happen? So lots of question must be answered. So let's wait and watch what will happen later tonight. So now it is almost 2 a.m. Eastern time. So still we have, I think now we are close. So we have 180 out of 187. So 96.26%. Yeah, this morning, sorry, sir. Yeah, I don't know like why I still call it night. Now it is early morning. So now maybe we will come to a conclusion very soon. But it is just 96.26% polling station votes reported. So we have, oh, Timothy Shawan received 10 votes. And congratulations, Timothy. And we have John. I'm just looking for John. John. Oh, Tim crossed John. Wow, this is amazing. And did Donovan crossed anyone? Donovan is still 7 votes. I don't think Donovan crossed 10. When I was doing math, so I learned that 11,000 folks voted in early election. So I thought if Donovan is appearing here and there, like he has his own uh, social media account. So I thought might be he must receive at least 1,000 votes, but he did not receive 10 votes. He told me he's going to receive around that. I thought no, I don't think you would receive that much vote. You're supposed to receive more. So unfortunately, I'm sorry, Donovan, you could not achieve what you deserve. And now 180 is still. So Polak Kubekwa candidate Louis LaSalle is leading. So I don't think anyone predicted that Bulak would win it. Yeah, they thought it could be a close between Liberal and NDP and Bulak, but Bulak would win this riding. It could be amazing. And now Bulak candidate is leading 92 votes uh, against Liberal. So Bulak Kubekwa is 8,196, followed by Liberal 8,104. So it is a close. It is close. So still two folks did not receive a single vote. Let's see. Bullock, okay, Bullock candidate is 8,000. Okay, I had predicted a block win on your show. Yeah. 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 Yeah, you said that, but I'm talking with respect to these pollster, usually they predict. So it is, you still need to wait and watch. Okay, still I think the same numbers. New Democrat is 7,696. Did they receive? No, they did not receive the two candidates. And we have, I'm just watching it closely with John Turnell has 24 votes. And okay, so we still have 7 more polling stations to report. Then it will be done. So now we are very close. It will be what to watch. So 29,527 folks voted. So 8,104. One still has 7. And John of Flynn. John of Flynn. Let's see. John Turnell, John Gale. Okay, John of Flynn still has just 8 votes. And Tim got 10 votes. Did Tim receive more than 10? Let's see. Tim has just 10 votes. And still no updates. Okay, now LaSalle is leading 8,285, followed by Liberal candidate 8,149, and New Democrat candidate is at 7,818. So we have 97.33, 182 of 187. So it's still too close to call. So still Okay, thank you so much, John. Good night to you, sir. And please, you take good care of yourself and chat you later. And if you are John interested to appearing on the Sami Parvez show, please give me a shout on you have my email address. So please write an email so we can set up a time and chat again, especially with regarding this by-election and then also chat about your next step. Where are you heading in the next federal election? Thank you. Thank you so much. You have been watching full time. I appreciate it. So John was there and John received 8 votes. Maybe John will 10 at least. So John O'Flynn is. So we have Black Quebecois still is a Black Quebecois candidate is still in charge, receiving 8,285 votes with 27.8%, and followed by Liberal with 8,149. So this is a good lead for like 100, 114, 30, 35, 36. Yeah, 136. Black Quebecois candidate is just leading Liberal by just 136 votes. And New Democrat is now too far. I don't think New Democrat going to come closer because it is over 300. So we are almost done. Now we have 180 of 187 and 7.33. So and I don't think any pollster is going to call out this one. The lead is too close. It can be changed at any time, just over 100, just over 100 votes, you know. So it is interesting to watch. And if you appeared on the Sami Parvez show just right now, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You are watching. I know like 5 folks are watching. I would appreciate if you please subscribe my channel and also share it on your social media platform, and also ask your family member and friend to subscribe it. It would be a great help for me. So just keep going. So we have 182 out of 187. Still too close to be called. So 8,285. Timothy Schwan is 10 votes. Okay, there you go. Black Quebecois is 8,536 votes. And Liberal is 8,271. New Democrats is 8,014. So maybe New Democrats come close to second position if they get some more votes over 300. And now we have 183 out of 187 polls reporting, so which is 97.86%. So it is still too close to be called, and so far the turnout is 38.15. So it is okay for a by-election. 30,504 people voted out of 79,966 registered electoral. So it is okay. So here in Winnipeg, the turnout was 19 39.08. This means just 39% people voted. So, so 28,261 people voted and 13,606 voted for Liberal, no, NDP. Okay, now huge lead. Now, now it must be called out. There you go. 185 out of 187, 8,801. So now I'm going to call it out. So Bloc Québécois candidate would win this race. Bloc Québécois candidate Louis Save will be the next member of parliament for LaSalle Émard Verdun riding. Now it is over. So they have like 400 votes, like over 300 votes lead. So, and followed by Liberal with 8,484 and New Democrat is 8,208. So now just less than 1%, 185 out of 187. So I think I must call it out. So I'm going to call it out. So you can see it is common sense, so it is lead. So we have 185, just um, two polling station, just two. Okay, so Louis Philippe Sawe will be the next member of parliament for LaSalle Émard Verdun riding. So we have 185 of 187, which is 98.93%. So we have now two close. So LaSalle Émard Verdun by-election, Bulak Kubikwa candidate for LaSalle Émard Verdun, Louis Philippe Sawe will be the next member of parliament. So we are just close. It is now over. In the last two polls, NDP must cover to come close to liberal or beat liberal, New Democrats, I mean. So conservative surpassed 3,000, which was unexpected. I thought might be they could win just around 2,000, but they performed very well with 3,575 votes. So it is huge for them. But PPC did not perform well, just 150. An independent candidate who received more votes than PPC. This is a big shame for PPC party and its candidate. I don't know like how they select or choose this candidate, but this is not okay. And we have two candidates still did not receive a single votes, or Yesak DuPont and Daniel Stuckless. So they are voteless. And down one, let's see, down one extra. Donovan Ekstrom still received just 7 votes, which I was predicting he would receive over 10, maybe 100, but he could not. And Timothy Sean received just 10, and John O'Flynn, my friend, John, John O'Flynn. Mario Stocco received 12. Oh, John O'Flynn received 12. Wow, that's great. So these both folks received 12 votes, so it is good. Yeah, and John, the engineer Turner, received 24 votes, whose name is in the Guinness World Book. And we are almost over. So we are close. 185 or 187, so 98.93% vote counted, which are 31,285. So far the turnout is 39.12%. So as for the by-election, it is okay, but still we are waiting. When the last update happened, so it means it is over. So Bolakubekua candidate for LaSalle Émard Verdun, Louis Philippe Sawe will become the next member of parliament. Is this is my projection, so I would call it. Now I'm just waiting if these two more polling station vote get reported, so then we are good to go. It was a long live, and I appreciate everyone who joined me, and hopefully see you again. And there would be another by-election in air in Ontario. So I will tune in. So that one would be quick because in Ontario, there are electronic system. So the election result will come out within hour. So it would be too quick. No, conservative did not win. Ben Eli, thank you for joining. I just saw your message. So conservative lost, you know, that is done. I can show you what happened there. So conservative lost, you know. So Elmwood Transcona, so new NDP won it by 13,606. We have full reporting, so 191, 100% reporting. So Leela Dance will be the next member of parliament for Elmwood Transcona. So I thought might be it would be close, but conservative did not do very well at the beginning. It could not recover. You know, like, but this is a huge because this riding is being a an NDP riding since 1988, except 2011 when Stephen Harper won the majority. So at that time, just they won, conservative just won in 2011 since 1988. Other than that, it was a NDP riding. I don't think it could be a concern, but it would be any concern for conservative. But if New Democrat would lose this riding, so it could be, but it means they made a great comeback on this riding by conservative performing. There we go. I think we have the final result. Yeah, 86, 186 of 187. So it's still Bloc Québécois candidate is leading by 8,837 votes, followed by Liberal candidate 8,552 votes, New Democrats 8,238. So it was, I just need to say this has been a riding, a safe riding for liberals for decades, for over 3 decades. Former Prime Minister Paul Martin ran from this riding, won it, and hold it. I think 1998 until 2008. At that time, it was just LaSalle, Émard. At that time, then it changed back in 2015. It was a safe riding for liberals from 2015, 2019, 2021. It was just, I would say, piece of cake for the liberal to win this one, like in Toronto St. Paul's. You know, they hold it for over 3 decades, but it's still they lose it. It is very bad. Liberals need to change their leadership. So what we are seeing right now, this is just due to leadership. You know, like people are sick with the Justin Trudeau's leadership, but he's putting his ego ahead. So there is a expiry date for each and every leader. We saw what happened back in like Harper era. You know, like though Harper was performing very well, but he lost. He did not well, and then he resigned. If we see John Christian or Brian Mulroney or Senior Trudeau, you know, everyone has a time when times comes up. So you need to pass the torch. I think Dr. Jane Pulport very politely, or she wrote it very well, you know, like you can check her tweet. I don't have it now, but she says in the past, the leader pass their torch, but Justin Trudeau is not doing this one. And I think many liberals voted for Bloc Québécois or NDP, you know, like they did not support Justin Trudeau because of his leadership. And the same thing happened in the in the Toronto St. Paul, I wrote a, no, I read a tweet where it was mentioned that many liberal supporters would for, vote against top liberal, they don't want to see liberal would win this riding to send a message to Justin Trudeau. And same thing happened here. Like this clearly shows that the time for Justin Trudeau is up. Now it's time you should pack you should pack your bag and leave the TMO house. So it's time for a new leadership. Maybe I add is what we saw in the southern border, like where Biden was underperforming. They changed their leadership, so they are now rising. So this could be this could be a great example for Justin Trudeau should take it and resign. When tomorrow he wakes up, he should reconsider his future. He must call a cabinet meeting and inform his closest friend or minister that I'm leaving. You need to call for a leadership, like you need to look up upon a leadership. But the poll suggests clearly that uh, next prime minister would be Pierre Poilievre, or the next government will be conservative government. We will see it. Oh, it will happen, like the poll clearly shows that. But if you change the leader, you may not win, but you can save your party. Maybe you can come back in power after 4 years. Who knows what will happen? But if you don't change, like many MPs also said that they won't run, or ministers also, they are not going to run again if Justin Trudeau stay on. So this is common sense, like I'm not a fond of conservative either liberals, but this is common sense. Why are you going to give conservative a super majority which never happened in the past? So maybe conservative definitely would win the next election, but unlike what is being projected today, if Trudeau would resign tomorrow. So now it's depend where Trudeau would go from here, but it is an extremely bad night for Justin Trudeau. A clear message to him that he should resign. So okay, so just one poll reporting to go. So then it will be 100%. Then we will know. But it clearly shows that the difference is less than 300. So Laura Palestini must win over 300. So 552, 837. So it is a 300. It is less than 300. It is 288 votes. So at least some votes this Laura Plips away would receive. Yeah, still 186 last time. So last update would show us that who is going to take the seat. This is interesting to watch. And thank you so much everyone for watching us tonight. And we will be live next time again on a by-election in Ontario. And these two folks did not receive any votes. It would be second time. Earlier, one candidate did not receive a vote in Toronto St. Paul, who was, I don't know where he appeared, on BBC somewhere. So just last call. We're just waiting for the last poll must be reported, then we are good to go. Thank you, Ben, for joining us. And if you did not subscribe our channel, please do it. It could be a great help. And also please share it to your social media platform, and also encourage your family and friend to subscribe our channel. It would be a great help for us. And we are almost done. We are almost. I don't know like why this last polling is taking too long. Voted. Why it is taking too long? No, man. 186. Oh, 187. Okay, just finish it. Mm, just one polling station is remaining, then we are good to go. Just one. Come on, elections Canada, come on. Do it. And then keep going. I just lost. I don't know why it is taking too long, but one. We still want to go. Come on, elections Canada, what are you doing? Okay. We still have one polls reporting, then we are done, but it cannot be closed that much. Oh, 300. Let me see that. Oh, still waiting. Let's go to sheet. Okay. So, uh, LaSalle, Émard, Verdun riding. I already called it pour la Québécois candidate Louis Philippe Sauvé will be the next member of parliament for LaSalle Émard Verdun riding, who has so far received 8,837 votes, followed by Liberal candidate Laura Palassini with 8,552 votes. And we have just less than like 0.53% are remaining for poll reporting. So it means it is almost over. So I don't know like why it's all about them. The election Canada is taking too long to report the final poll station. But hopefully we will see it soon and it won't it don't change the result. Still no. Still too many. Now let's see if round one received any more votes. Round one is just 7 votes. And Mario Stocco is 12 votes. Mm, mm. Tim Schoen is 10 votes. John O'Flynn is 12 votes. So these folks received more votes than down one. Sorry, down one. I thought might be you would receive more than that, but that was unexpected. Okay, now we are stuck just one polling. Is conserve is Bloc Quebecois candidate is leading by 285 votes. I don't know like what's going on, and everyone is talking about this. Uh, election Canada must answer what's going on. So just one polling. Still will. Still, I'm just waiting for the final poll. Okay, there we go. The final result. Okay, as I said, Bloc Quebecois candidate Louis Philippe Save would win it. We won, and it is all over. It is over for Liberal government or Liberal leader Justin Trudeau, and they had safe seat. They lost to Bloc Quebecois. Though they performed well, it was unexpected. They received. So Bloc Quebecois candidate Louis Philippe Save received 8,844 votes, followed by Liberal candidate Laura Palazzini with 8,606 votes. And New Democrats candidate Craig Sawe received 8,262 votes. So as earlier, NDP was performing very well. It was leading, but suddenly Bloc Québécois candidate took the lead. And then at one point, Liberal candidate took the lead, but it became at one point Liberal and Bloc were equal, or yeah, they were. It means they became, their number became equal. I don't know, there is a word to be called. I don't recall that word, but yeah, like it was too close to call, like their number were became same. So at one point, but they kept changing. Some point Liberal was leading, then Bloc, but at the first time NDP was leading, but Bloc Québécois took the lead. Again, NDP took the lead, but when Liberal started leading, so then at one point, just New Democrats took the lead. Then after that, it was Bloc or Liberal. Liberal took a lead for a long time, but they could not hold, you know. So I just want to give a shout to Donwan Ekstrom received just 7 votes, and Timothy Shawn received 10 votes, and uh, Jonah Flynn received 12 votes, and Mario Stocco, I think, received Mario Stocco received 12 votes. And also PPC candidate just 156, and Sebastian received 67. And John, the engineer Turnal, received 25 votes. I mean, they performed well, and just these two candidates did not receive a single vote. So we are done, and the total number of valid votes are 31,711, and the turnout was 39.66%. So it was a huge turnout as compared in a by-election. Like the turnout always get low, but it was a great contest, huge. Okay. So I will just leave it here, and thank you so much everyone why everyone watched us or is still watching. Maybe you will try to join, watch it later. It will stay here. And okay, stop sharing. And just last time, let's Bloc Québécois candidate Louis Plep Sawe wins LaSalle Émard Verdun by-election. You will become the next member of parliament, as it was expected. It was a safe seat for Liberal, but Liberal could not hold it. They hold it since 2015, but suddenly the things got worse for Liberal Party, and their leader now, Justin Trudeau, should shake his head and resign. So let someone else to take the helm of Liberal Party for a better future for Liberal Party and Liberal leadership. And it could be a worse day for Justin Trudeau later this morning when he heads to Parliament. So let's wait and watch, and what will happen tomorrow question period. And you can also watch it here. And I appreciate anyone who joined us, and thank you so much once again. And we will be live on this by-election, which will happen. So we will be live. Okay, yeah, we will be live on September 19th for the provisional riding of Bay of Quinte. So it would be a quick one. We won't wait too long. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much once again for joining us and watching our live show. And hopefully, see you again. And just remember, we will be live on every we will be live on every Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern time with my friend Anwan Ekstrom. So we will talk about politics, entertainment, sports. So you can enjoy it. If you did not subscribe our channel, I would appreciate it. Please subscribe it and share it on your social media platform, and also encourage your friend and family member to subscribe it. It would be a great help. Until then, please take a good care of yourself and have a good night or good morning, and God bless you.